Sunday's best always starts here at the UNTV Cup Games. Ito po ang Liga ng mga Public Servants. Good afternoon, families and friends. We welcome you right here at the Paco Arena. I'm Rina Villamor, camera, and later on, I will be bringing you the side stories, inside stories, and entertainment. But for the meantime, this is our game schedule for today. Sa ating unang game po, maghaharap po dyan ang kupunan ng GSIS Furies kontra sa kupunan ng PNP Responders. On our second game, these two teams won on their last game last Tuesday po yan, ang OP-PMS kontra sa NHA Home Masters. And on our third game po, yan po ang ating executive face-off sa pagitan po yan ng GSIS kontra sa Judiciary Magis. Ito po yung tatlong game na hindi nyo po dapat palampasin ngayong araw. For our game recap naman po tayo last April 11 sa Nova Desi Convention Center kung saan sa ating unang game po dyan, nanalo po dyan ang kupunan ng NHA Home Masters kontra sa PNP Responders with the scores 72-64. Tinanghal po nating best players of that ball game, sina Antonio Lostestica at si Alvin Vitog. Meanwhile, on our second game, nanalo po dyan ang kupunan ng OP-PMS kontra sa GSIS Furies with the scores 86-79. At si Roderick Abalos at Kenneth Aljard naman po na may 19 at 31 points respectively ang ating best players of that ball game. At sa ating executive face-off, kung saan nanalo po dyan ang AFP Cavaliers ng scores na 67 to 60 kontra sa kupunan ng Ombudsman Graphbusters at si Paul Anthony Yamamoto naman po na with 15 points ang ating best player of that game. At dahil po dun sa ating games last Tuesday, ito na po ang ating updated team standings para sa ating quarter-final round. Naunguna po dyan ang kupunan ng NHA Home Masters with 7-3 on their win-loss record. Sinusundan naman po sila ng kupunan ng OP-PMS Trailblazers with 6-4 on their win-loss record. At ang GSIS Furies at PNP Responders, kapwa po sila may 5-5 on their win-loss record. Silipin naman po natin ang ating executive face-off team standings. As of April 11, 2023, ang tatlong kupunan, OP Executives, PNP Responders at AFP Cavaliers, pareho po silang may 1-0 doon sa kanilang win-loss record. Na sinusundan po yan ng GSIS Furies 0-1. Ombudsman Graphbusters na may 0-2 at wala pa rin po doon sa ating mga games dito ang Judiciary Magis at ang Senate Sentinels. At dahil Sunday po ngayon, mapapanood niyo po tayo ng live sa ating UNTV channel and of course on our YouTube channel ng UNTV News and Rescue with now 3 million subscribers and counting. Almost live updates din po tayo sa ating Facebook page ng UNTV Cup. At this point, I'm sure these two teams are all set and ready to go. Ibigay ko na po sa aking mga mentors in sports, Sir Steph Sermenta and Coach Ronnie Magsano.
Okay, maraming salamat Rina Villamor. Hindi na natin pwedeng kantsawan na fresh from Spain eh. Last Tuesday yun. Pwede yun. Okay na yun. Tapos
Hindi
na
talaga pwede.
Tapos na yung birthday mo. Tapos na yan. Let's move ahead as they say. Ito, Ronnie, dalawang teams na pareho ang win-loss record. Anong sitwasyon nito?
Simple lang. A win keeps you alive for a possible slot doon sa semifinals and a loss will put you on the brink of elimination. Simply because ang NHA meron ng 7 panalo by virtue of winning their initial match na nilaro nila last weekend o last Tuesday. Tinalo nila ang kanilang katunggali. So balik ngayon, isa lamang ang ating isipin between GSIS at ang PNP. They have to win today or else ang maximum number of wins na pwede na makuha ay 6. Kung sakaling makapito na ang OP-PMS, di sarado na ang pinto. Kaya para sa GSIS at ang PNP Responders, it's a must-win situation. One miss you die, winner go home between these two teams na dalawa sa pinakamahuhusay pero sa dami ng injuries na kanilang hinarap, yan ay balakid sa kanila. Lalo pa na wala nang manlalaro ang GSIS kasi abugan at nasuspinde itong si Sunga doon sa huli nilang laban. Kaya sila naging kulang-kulang, kaya hindi nakalusot sa kanilang huling paghaharap.
Meron ng dalawang teams na nasa semifinals,
correct,
mga kaibigan. Ang kupunan rather ng Judiciary at saka ng AFP. Si Mr. Abugan ay maglalaro.
Sunga.
Sunga, sorry.
Si
Abugan ay wala na.
Wala na for good. Tayo nasa game number 49 out of 62 games total na maximum na tatakbuhin. Kung kaya, ika nga, Sir Seb, tayo nasa home stretch na ng Season 9 ng UNTV Cup.
Okay. At importante sa PNP dahil sila yung natalo last time sa NHA 72-64. Ang GSIS naman ay natalo din 86-79. Maganda ho yung games last Tuesday. Dikit sila all the way actually. Sa dulo na lang nagkaalam-alaman actually.
At malamang ganito rin ang magiging trend dito sa ating game number 49 at kasi nga, isang pagkatalo, hindi ka na makakasampa halos sa semifinals.
Alam mo, pag nadidinig ko yung music na yan, isa lang yung parang game na, Noel Villar. Pakilala mo na ang ating PNP at saka ang GSIS.
Good afternoon. Welcome to the Paco Arena for the first of our Sunday's triple header in Season 9 quarterfinals of the UNTV Cup, ang Liga ng Public Servants. Let's welcome in first your GSIS Furies. Number 0, Carlo Gonzalez. Number 2, Tristan Hernandez. Number 3, Michael Beran. Number 5, Maki Escalona. Number 6, Rolly Laurel. Number 7, Rene Boy Banzali. Number 11, Dennis Bunyi. Number 12, Michael Enriquez. Number 18, Jonathan Pareño. Number 24, June Alfonso. Number 25, Aaron Martinez. Number 28, Aaron Sunga. Number 82, Romer Diaz. And number 97, Tomas Jimentera. Their head coach is Roger Yap. Assistant coaches are Daniel Martinez, Rex Villanueva, and Eric Rodriguez. Now give it up for your PNP responders. Number 0, Gerald Dia. Number 2, Rolly Serrano. Number 4, Olan Umiping. Number 5, John Guzman. Number 6, Anton Tolentino. Number 7, Abul Kair Bayabao. Number 9, Hilly Aniban. Number 17, Jayman Mesola. Number 24, Richard Villanueva. Number 22, Mark Nicolas. Number 28, Marvin Enriquez. Number 34, Francis Abaya. Number 44, Harold Besena. Number 48, Japet Kabahug. And number 55, Serge Maseren. Their head coach is Julius Manalo. Assistant coaches are Sherwin Mendiola and Ernie Santa Cruz. Let's first meet the starting five of your GSIS Furies. At guard number 5, Maki Escalona. The other guard number 7, Rene Boy Bansali. At center number 28, Aaron Sunga. At forward number 18, Jonathan Pareño. And the other forward number 12, Michael Enriquez. Here now is the starting lineup of your PNP responders. At guard number 48, Japet Kabahug. The other guard number 7, Abul Kair Bayabao. At center number 17, Jayman Mesola. At forward number 44, Harold Desena. And the other forward number 4, Olan Umiping. Officiating this ball game are Julius Medillo, Hernan Alejo, and Henio Flores. UNTV Cup, ang Liga ng Public Servants.
And we are underway with our first of 2 games for the UNTV Cup quarterfinals. PNP in blue and Aolan Umiping with a very auspicious start, knocking in a long-distance shot at 3-pointers.
There's no time for a slow start in today's matchup, and that's why Aolan Umiping nails the first 3-pointer. Hindi pwedeng off the bench si Aolan ngayon. Alam mo nang nararamdaman, todo kayon. Mabilis na simula, kinakailangan para dito sa responders.
Maki Escalona. Sunga. His pass touched last by the responders.
Best news right now para sa GSIS. Nagbabalik si Sunga. Ang questionable dito ay si Diaz na kinakailangan nila sa pagkawala ni Abuga na sana ay makalaro na mas mabuti at healthier this week. As Pareño also equalizes in this ballgame. Good triple.
Yeah, good shootout here. Pareño and Aolan Umiping wax that. Rina has a report quickly.
Yes, sir, Seb, just last Thursday, I had a chance to be with the GSIS Furies on their practices. It was a merged practice, for both the regular team and the executive team. What they were doing is more of a tune-up game against each other to help in conditioning the players, lalo na nga yung kanilang executive team. I simply have to describe them as a very happy team. It was all about enjoying their games since the start of our tournament here. Alam mo, hindi rin sila makapaniwala na ang layo na ng narating ng kanilang kupunan. First time for them to be able to reach the quarterfinals, and they will also go hard to try their luck in the semis round. around. Their motto coming into this ball game is to play with no delay and to play with no doubts here. Now, only Jimentera won't see action today due to a calf injury. Ito naman si Romer Diaz is 80% recovered na dun sa kanyang calf injury also. Lastly, birthday greetings muna tayo dun sa isa sa kanilang team manager na si Ricky Ramos, who turns 51 today. Sir Sev, Coach Ronnie, back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Rina. William Moore. We had, sino ba yung nakashoot? Si Cabajo knocked in a long-distance shot. It's currently an 8-3 count.
5-0 run para dito sa PNP. After the score stood at 3-all in the first 3-point basket earlier. Coming from Jonathan Pareno. Defense of GSIS has to be better right now because they've given up 8 quick points in the first minute and a half of this critical contest.
In the meantime, Cabajo lobs it inside. The corner, Umiping foray, won't bite. And here comes Magis Colonna. Magis has two young boys with him watching here today. Family day, huh?
Destination competition for families.
Actually, no? Office mates.
Yes, and that's the way UNTV Cup has turned out to be after 9 years, no?
Exactly.
Kailan ba tayo nagsimula, sir? 2012 pa ba?
2012 yata o 2011. Maki was also with his young boys. They were shooting early on. And they're beginning to like the game. And syempre mayabang yung Maki. Si Sir Seb, ang commentator, nung nasa UAP ako. Sarap nga sa generation nyo, pati ikaw, may videos no? Yung ibang generation, walang videos
Kwento.
No?
And as you recall what you saw earlier about Magis Colonna, Gonzalo also bringing in his family for the second straight week. And earlier he scored on a post-up play on the left block as Pareno, the recipient of this kick-out pass coming from Gonzalo.
Nice drive.
Blistering start. 7-point lead. Shooting the basketball well, running the open court. As Olan Umiping has nailed 5 of the first 12 PNP points for a 7-point lead. 6:52 mark on the first quarter.
Kunin nyo, huwag mong tumira sa bigla. Kasi binibigay nyo kay Jonathan, may tao dito. Huwag nyo tapos sa gitna, patungan nyo. Hey, guys. Wala, wait.
Nagpapatuloy po ang UNTV Cup. Ang venue po natin sa araw na ito ay ang Paco Arena. Pagbabalik ng UNTV Cup dito, matagal din tayong naglaro dito. At pagbabalik, break muna tayo from Novaliches. Pero alam ko next week Novaliches uli
Yes, alternate yan.
Yeah. Here's Sunga, whips it outside to Pareño. Nice shot from the corner,
well
but
defended.
It's on the board.
Top of mind para sa GSIS is to contain Pareño. And then have a better matchup versus Banzali. And also, transition defense against Escalona.
You mean PNP's
PNP
objective?
rather. Yun talaga depensa. Kung opensahan, didikit.
Oo naman. Si Umiping, mukhang maganda ang pagkakagising kanina.
Puro veterano ito. Tingnan mo yung mga nasa loob. Lahat veterano para sa PNP.
Diretso yung tira ni Olan. Tumama dun sa shot clock. Pero iba yung tira ni Olan, diretso today.
Simple lang ito. If you're to go down, you have to go down with your most veteran unit. These are things that you discuss prior to this important face-off. Kumbaga, marami kang iniisip, marami kang gustong gawin, but through it all, doon ka sa pinaka-veteranong unit, yung mga mas matagal nagsama-sama.
Yung mga bossing na mga ito, mamaya maglalaro sa face-off as Ready Boy Banzali drills in the runner.
Grabe yung pala ni Bansay-Bansali. Ang dami, pati mother.
Ganun ba?
Pati bagong panganak
Ayun. Here's a bust out. Maki. Look at the veterans. They're so smart. Olan Umiping said, sige na Maki, tira mo na. And before we went to the timeout, Maki did the same thing to Olan. Why waste the foul?
Bigay mo na. Lalong-lalo na. He's been in foul trouble.
Of
the
late.
last
Of
few
late.
weeks. So,
Oo.
4 straight points after the timeout was called by GSIS. Narrows the gap to 3. Back-to-back turnovers, but a counter turnover preserves this possession para sa PNP.
We have a close first quarter at 12-9, 5 and 22 remaining. Yes, go ahead.
Ang kagandahan sa PNP sa 4 na nagsimula. Sa 5 nagsimula, 4 ay nakascore. Samantala, si Banzali naman ang siyang hinete ngayon para sa GSIS with 4 points all coming from the inside.
Billy Aniban has stepped in for Jason Misola in the PNP lineup. Tolentino is also there. Here's Anton. He needs to explode as well. He was a missing link last time around. Here comes Jonathan Pareño. Here's a bust out. Good pass to Banzali. Can he finish? Dipsy-do is perfect.
Alam mo, parang may piston dito sa likod ni Coach Roger Yepes. 6 first quarter points for GSIS.
May cheering section si Banzali.
Exactly. 6-0 run after the ceasefire was scored. From a high of 7 lead is down to 1.
PNP has missed on its last 3 tries. Omiping fouling Escalona off the pass.
Scoreless in the last 2 minutes. While the white shirts have knocked in 3 straight layups. And as a result, they are in a prime position to take the driver's seat away from the hot starting responders. Ganon kabilis na nagpalit ng tao. Nagpalit
exactly.
din ang tema ng laban.
Ito na si Diaz, yung sinasabi mong critical para sa laro ng GSIS ngayon. Si Enriquez ay ipinahinga muna.
Who did a good job playing the 4 spot. Smaller lineup, but definitely it worked well for them, especially after the timeout was called by Coach Roger.
Escalona tried to send it to the baseline. They lost it. They regained it. Pareño is in his favorite spot, but is not primed to shoot. They have time. They have time. Banzali, the sidestep. He's clipped going in. He'll shoot free throws.
I think, and I believe that Rene Boy Banzali has made up his mind 7 to 2 hours ago that he's not going to settle for outside shots. He's going to live and die attacking the basket, staying true to his character, which is Banzai, Kamikaze, Banzali.
Pre, nilabanan tayo ng bigs. So ngayon, kung dadalhin sa ilalim, kung tingin nila may mismatch, tigasan mo lang, ha? Sagdown tayo lahat, okay? Pero okay pa rin nyo tayo, si pa rin nyo lang hindi magsasagdown, ha? Tao naman tayo, Tao naman tayo, di ba? Yung 2 down natin, yung muna gamitin natin ngayon sa zona. Tapos yung reversal natin, ha? Tapos pwede kayong humingi ng pick, ha? Pwede kayong humingi ng pick doon sa may ibabaw pagka nag-reverse na tayo.
Okay, usap sa loob tayo.
Ready Boy Banzali, number 7, who's on the free throw line, will shoot a pair of charities. And Banzali in the last game had 23 points.
9 of 19 from the field.
And he is currently with a 6-point collection. Make that 7.
And he has scored, I believe, at least 4 or 5 of the last 7 points para dito sa GSIS.
Those 2 for 2. Alam mo, feeling ko talaga dito sa Paco. Madaling mag-shoot dito kaysa sa Nova.
Yes.
It's not a rap against Nova, but just some venues, it's much more fun to shoot. I don't know why. It's the perimeter, it's the context. Tolentino, will he explode today? Gets it to go against the glass.
Points off the bench, very important. The super subs have to do their own share as after the first minute gave them an early 5-point lead. That basket stops an 8-0 run earlier by the Blue Shirts.
Tolentino last time around could only muster 2 out of 14.
Yes.
He had 4 points in that loss to the NHA. You know, this is one of the best seasons of the NHA, but the question is, can they go all the way to the finals for the first time?
Serrano and Weeping led them at 16 and 15 points respectively. Those were 31 of the 64-point output of PNP. Not enough against NHA, who had 72 as NHA choked the offensive arsenal of PNP in that meeting last Tuesday.
In the meantime, Rolly Laurel, wearing number 6, has reported in for the first time. Here's an outside foray, hits the iron hard. Banzali with a lead pass to the streaking Escalona, can't save it. Nobody there to run alongside Maki. Here comes Anton, shakes left, goes right, wants to go to the basket, you can tell. Forced to kick out, nobody there to receive it.
Serrano was open at deep left. Tolentino went the opposite way, got caught, drowned in that last play, although they still are ahead by a single point at 14-13.
Escalona peeks inside, Diaz fakes the pass, looks for somebody to receive it, trying to make a decision here. He wants to do this!
Good sign. Good sign for GSIS. That is the healthy Diaz that we know. And at 80%, our coach Roger Yap will take that 80% anytime, any day.
Furies have a 1-point lead with the time down to 2 minutes and 54. Into the mid-post, into the high post area. Aniban was on his way for a turnaround. They call it travel
They
call.
called a traveling before the foul happened. As Diaz dodged the bullet in that last play, and even could have been wide open for a high post attack. GSIS trying to recover after being down earlier at 12-5. Good first quarter run before the first 12 minutes is done for the white shirts.
Nice pass. Diaz traveled. He had a bunny hop. He is unaware. When he sees the video of this, he'll know.
Napaupo si Coach Roger. Roger ang tawag ko dyan.
Ano na?
Roger.
Roger.
Roger Toink.
Roger. May mga pangalan ka sa mga iba't iba. No?
Kasi takbo siya ng takbo eh. Nahabol ko siya, nawakan ko yung jersey niya.
Roger Rabbit.
Roger Rabbit, tama. Inside basket for PNP.
Ano tawag mo kaya, no? Sino yun?
Sino siya?
Yung matangkad sa national team.
Salford?
Si Salford.
Yellow bit.
Gusto na kaya yun? Baseline, Laurel hits the edge.
Nasa NPBL sila Salford.
Ano pala? Villanueva digs in deep. Oh, too much angle. Or no angle. Whatever. But this one is clear.
Escalona forced him to miss earlier. Bad inbound play by Laurel.
And Villanueva takes it away. Now Anton is free. Can't knock it down.
The slam continues for Anton Tolentino.
3-on-2. Manzali dips it. It won't work.
That's good defense for PNP.
A minute and 35 left to play in the opening frame. Here's Anton, lobs it inside. Good touch passing, nearly lost. Anton unleashes, can't get it to stay inside. Pareño with a good catch. Pareño will fake, fire, and miss it on the curl. Up and down we go. Villanueva free for a three. Nice pass to Tolentino.
Serrano says, let's keep it simple. Share the basketball, find an open teammate. Makes it easier for us to score. 5-point lead restores the biggest advantage for PNP after losing the driver's seat at 13-12.
Here's Escalona driving towards the left. Sends it to Pareño. Free. Back to Pareño. They lose it in a give and go. Here comes the track down, the stretch, the basket.
Largest advantage para sa PNP. And they throw the ball away. 7-point lead. Ito ang storya ng ating first quarter. We started at 12-5, 6:52 mark after the timeout by GSIS. Suddenly they were ahead at 13-12, 4-minute mark. And since that time, they've only scored 2 points, but they have given up 10 points, lapsing into a series of turnovers. And yung kanilang inside defense ay naglaho, pati ang kanilang transition defense. Kasi overextended yung tatlo eh. Pareño, Escalona at Banzali, walang labasan. DDN si Coach Roger dito.
The Furies have been called for 3 team fouls. PNP just 2. And we're down at the last 26.3 seconds of the first quarter. Corner. Yes. What a first quarter that Villanueva has played here.
That was Serrano.
Serrano ba?
Serrano, sorry. That was Villanueva.
Villanueva.
So the Serrano-Villanueva combo continues to
kasi
impress.
hindi naman kita mablame magkamukha eh. Magkatabas eh.
Saka parehong mabilis.
Saka yung forma nila. Ako rin nalilito ako dyan. Maki fires from 15. Air ball. Enriquez tried to save it from going out, but nobody can save time as the opening quarter ends. Biggest lead of the PNP.
10-point lead anchored on a 13-2 run in the last 4 minutes. Ahead by 5, down by 1, now up by 10 heading to the second quarter.
UNTV Cup on a Sunday. Back to our Sunday games. We had games last Tuesday at Novaliches, and we returned to our regular schedule of games this Sunday. And
imagine, sir, no? Just like that, we're almost past the 4th month of the year.
Yeah, and next Sunday we'll be also having games, but we will be playing over there at Novaliches again. Anyway, back to the present. 10-point lead by the responders. Here's a big drive. Energy being displayed by the PNP.
Good stop for GSIS. If you can buy a basket, you need to play tougher defense, especially in transition defense.
Swerte in GSIS. And as we say, they dodged the bullet. Lamang sa forma dun. Diaz with a long thumb.
Oh.
Ooh! A fourth of the way in. Down on the ground, Enriquez battling. Escalona thought of joining the party. Didn't. The ball is problematic. They get it to Pareño. Banzali free in the open corner. Will shoot all day. Yes!
Reversal of throws. GSIS needed that basket. They stayed at that 15-point mark for the longest time. From a high of 10, it is down to 7.
Rina, go.
Challenge is what keeps the PNP alive. Sabi nga dito ni Coach Julius Manalo, kailangan i-pressure niya daw ng kaunti itong PNP, no? Para naman mas gumaling sila. Pag wala kasing pressure, boring ang dating para sa kanila at baka tamarin lang yung kanyang manlalaro. So far, they came from good set of practices and they're confident that they can win here today. Meanwhile, baliktad naman para dito sa GSIS Furies. They're trying to regain their confidence here as a team. Trust the plays, trust their teammates, and play without hesitations here. On that last huddle, sinabi ni Coach Roger sa kanila, wag lang puro opensa, kailangan dumipensa kayo at mag-communicate kayo inside the court. Sir 7, Coach Ronnie.
Thank you, Rina. Then they did exactly what Rina was talking about. Ang ganda nung under the goal reverse ni Pareño. Actually, meeting na siya ni Maki. Pag hindi mo na-shoot, sa ganda ng pasa ko.
And previous to that, that was a nice feed by Pareño.
To
Banzali. So 5 points in 2 possessions, all on open court plays. Coming off defensive stops, which is what should happen for GSIS if they are to stay close with PNP.
And they do stay close. They cut it down now to 3 after being down by as large as 10 at the turn.
Their own version of their 7-0 run after giving up a 13-2 blasting close up. Traveling first quarter.
Alam mo, may tendency itong PNP this particular year, this season. They fall asleep on the court. Di ba?
Can't happen.
May stretches na pagkatapos nila maganda ang ratsada, biglang bababa ang energy nila. May foul. Si Banzali na foul yata si Abaya.
Turnovers is a direct pass to a fast break opportunity ng kalaban. Lalong-lalo na pag ang pasa mo mula loob, papunta sa labas. Talagang tatakbuhan ka at nasaktan kanina dyan ng GSIS. Bagay na ayaw nilang maulit kasi ang hirap pumabol. And this is a good defensive run para sa GSIS. Keeping PNP scoreless in the first 2 minutes and 27 of the second quarter.
So 7-0 run ba?
Correct.
Galing ang math ko today.
25-15 at tapos.
Madali lang kasi subtract yun.
Leaping tries to restore sanity to PNP. Minsan kasi akala mo tutuloy-tuloy nyo na eh. tataas yung kumpiyansa nyo. Biglang babalik yung kalaban.
With the stakes of the game kasi, Ronnie, hindi comfortable ang 10-point lead.
Wala.
Well, it's declared as a deliberate foul. It will go against, I think, on Banzali. Uupo si Banzali ng 3 basketball minutes. Papalitan siya ni Pareño. Umuusok pa si Banzali. After 11 points, has been perfect from the outside, 1 of 1 from the 3-point zone. We have free throws. Francis Abaya cans the first.
Yes.
The PNP, well, they can thank their lucky stars. They now get their first point in the second quarter, and they'll keep possession.
Let's see how the Furies will be able to stay afloat with Gonzalez sitting out because of that last call against him.
He'll come back siguro 4-minute mark. 4 and 30. Here comes Tolentino.
Kasi 3 minutong pahinga eh.
Yes.
Ang tanong ko dyan, kasi sa PBA, pag may pangalawang gumawa ng ganung foul, 5 minutes ang pahinga eh.
In the meantime, Olan Umiping with his second rainbow stretches the lead back to 7.
Olan Umiping scoring his 8th point of the match.
Maki in traffic. Umiping takes it out of the crowd, and look at this, nobody in white running down alongside the PNP.
5 points in under 30 seconds. Restores a 9-point lead. 25-22. A free throw, a 3-point shot, and then a fast break look.
Foul si Umiping, second foul.
Ganun lang, dun sa isang foul ni Banzali. Ang dami nang nangyari na sumunod. At sa pagpasok ng Umiping, a lot of positive has also commenced para dito sa PNP. Now, GSIS has to respond. And Magis has to be at the forefront. As Pareño has been shadowed by the matchups that has been thrown at them by PNP. Thrown at him by PNP.
Here's Pareño being hounded by Tolentino. Diaz anchors the offense inside. Tried that. Dipsy-do didn't bite. Villanueva hesitates.
Wow.
Changes direction. That's so hard to do. Umiping free for a 3. Not this time around. Rebound, Jonathan Pareño. Here's Martinez seeing action for the first time. Escalona will organize the table. Magis. Nice pass.
Rejecting the ball screen, finally locating Sunga. They need Sunga to score. They need Sunga to be a threat para malibre yung perimeter players.
Lead is reduced to 7. It was closest at 3 when it was 25-22. But some things have changed. Oh, Anton's pass is red. It will stay there. We have Cabahug coming back in. He'll give Tolentino a breather here. Umiping thinking about it. Escalona has a hand on it. They almost stole it. With a second on the shot clock, they managed to put up a heave at the basket. Escalona slows it down. Wants a pick. Diaz will provide it, but Escalona says, let me shoot a 3. It's a 2. It's a 2.
Talked about the fact that Magis Escalona has to lead the way to have them hold.
And hurting and all.
Right.
Hurting and all.
And stay above water, and he has done well. Keeping them 2 possessions away from GS or from PNP.
Nice line, Abaya with a long beauty.
Escalona over Abaya. Abaya over Escalona.
And Abaya with 4 points already.
Right, off the bench. And nakabutas ng isang free throw agad kanina.
Oh, Diaz. Jonathan is free. Kailangan matuto si Jonathan nung gano'n eh. Ngayon, quick release.
At kailangan matuto si Serrano na hindi pwedeng bitawan si Pareño. Hindi siya pwedeng kumalas. Huwag kang mag-rotate.
At saka huwag kang mag-iisip hindi papasok. Gunner yan eh. Nice spin by Olan Umiping. Just not quite climbing up. Look at Escalona streak into his front court. Digs in deep. Puts up. He knew he had no shot. In drive ni Mac, he knew he had no shot.
But he kept attacking and was hoping that he would get fouled. But one thing is certain. The return of Sunga and Diaz better returns with his calf injury has augured well for them, defending the inside and limiting the inside looks of PNP at this stage.
Teka lang, tanong ko. Hindi, yung Bansali, sir, anong oras pwedeng pumasok? 13 seconds. 13 seconds.
Ito mahirap pagkatabi mo yung dalawang commissioner
Bakit?
Hindi pa rin nakakalimutan yung birthday mo. May yung pansit. Meron naman. May papansit naman si Ronnie Magsano. Kayo naman.
Para sa lahat.
Yep. Escalona misses the first free throw.
Para sa UNTV Car family, Escalona's been playing really well. Not just today, not just last week, but throughout the season.
And Maki was telling us the story kanina. Medyo maaga ako dumating and he was warming up already with his kids. He's been with the GSIS for the last 5 years.
Nice.
And he has had experience also prior to this working in government in the province of Tarlac. Yes, and there's an open shot. You know, Pareñas plucked a number of rebounds. Ooh, fouled by Bayabao. No, but alam mo si Sergeant Bayabao, ano din no? Astig din.
Oo naman.
Okay ba yan pag naging presidente? Hindi ko sinasabi ng Pilipinas, basta si Bayabao, si Jimenez, pwede nang close in security ko yun. Wala nang gagalaw sa akin nun.
Oh!
Ay, sayang Here comes Japet. Japet stops. Will he pop? He will. No, just had no angle.
Pero tamang diskarte.
Oo, actually. Kasi may dalawa siya kasama. Umiping! Ooh!
Good contest by Pareño. But that's one of the hardest things to guard, really, those transition threes. Kasi hindi pa nakaset ang depensa.
Oo, no? Here's Maki Escalona. Banzali actually will report back in but the flow of the game. They've done well even without Banzali. Good baseline pass. And Pareño knows what to do down there.
And again, Serrano losing vision of Pareño. A rear cut and another layup. And suddenly, it's down to 3. Talking about PNP's lead. Bumibitaw si Serrano kay Pareño.
Here's Misola at the 15-foot line. He can can it from there, but doesn't have room. Pass to the corner. Shot clock reduced to 2. It hits the edge. Banzali, by the way, is already on the floor. Here comes Maki. He will dig in again. Whoa, what a shot!
Siguraduhan para kay Maki Escalona.
Na hindi binord,
Yes.
Very few players can do that.
Euro talaga. Euro step ang galaw ni Maki Escalona. Ganun din itong si Villanueva.
And the GSIS is in the lead. And they take the ball away. Here comes the PNP falling into slumber again. Maki doesn't want to waste it. Over now to Pareño. Pirouettes on the floor with a great spin.
No timeout for PNP. They were ahead 34-29. 8-0 run generated by Escalona and Pareño. And of course, helped out by Banzali.
And Sunga's long arms managing to tap that away. Desena and Villanueva will report back in for the Philippine National Police.
And this 6-0 run happened in the last 2 minutes. Kasi ang laking bagay ni Sungat Diaz dyan sa loob.
Yes. They have height, they have muscle, they have heft. Here's the corner shot. Good line. It won't work this
Ayan,
time.
hindi ka makakapulot eh.
And Songa hooks it out. He was looking for Escalona. 3-on-2. They're trying to sneak in from behind. Diaz creating room.
Comes out limping after that last fast break play.
Playing hurt ito eh. No?
Marami sa kanila.
And
Escalona forcing that offensive foul called against Bayabaw.
And we're down to 2 minutes and 21. What a run. Ilan na? 8-0?
This run from 34-29, a 0 run in the last 2.5 minutes.
My math is so good today. I don't know why. I think I will make utang. Buti na lang sarado bangko ng linggo, no? Except the ATMs.
Sa pag-Sabado, alam ko may ibang bukas eh, di ba?
East-West. I was surprised on April 10, which was declared a national holiday. Ang daming bangkong bukas, actually.
Yun ba yung late na nasabi na holiday? O
Araw ng Kagidingan, di ba? Or araw ng dating Bataan Day dati yan eh.
Day, araw ng Kagitingan is April 9 na...
Tapos Sunday na laglag, di ba? Tapos April 10, holiday. Maki Escalona misses the first.
Pareni with 12, Bansali with 11, Escalona with 8. That's a total of 31 of their 37 points from this three-headed dragon that they have.
Now, if you're PNP, you got to settle down. Call a play. Do something you know. You're playing separately. You're not playing in harmony here.
No, nagkakanya-kanya.
You're not playing together. What a pass! Olan says, I won't waste it. What a great pass coming from Villanueva.
A rare inside basket in their half-court execution stops us an 8-0 blast here in the second quarter.
Yeah, GSIS better be smart. This PNP team is an experienced team. Here's Diaz. When he wants the basket, he go for it. They can't get it from Suma, but they reclaim it. Pareño, no. There's a rebound.
Wow.
Look at Manzali, win out.
Unfortunately, Diaz is hurt again. Or he's winded.
That's true. Here's Villanueva. No. Rebound, Pareño. No slowing down here. We're going at a frenetic pace. Maki wants it. Let me conduct the orchestra, he seems to be saying. Crossover. Maki looking for a friend here. Forces it.
Well defended by Serrano.
He had nowhere to go. He was trying to get a foul. And Maki's asking for a sub here.
Let's play the entire match so far. Kasama si Pareño. No relief job so far. For Escalona and Pareño. Si Bansali had to be subbed out because of a unsportsmanlike called against him earlier. Kaya napilitan si Coach Roger na iupo.
Yan ba matanong kita? Players can request that the ball be changed.
Oo, pero yung ibang officials ayaw eh. Ang feeling nila, dinidelay mo yung laro. Pero minsan talaga madulas eh. O feeling mo, oblong?
O meron, diskarte lang, papalit ng bola. Kung minsan may malas.
Yes.
Namin yun, Sa liga sa kanya, isa lang ang bola eh.
Minsan nga, walang talbog yun eh. Butas, pwede na.
Game.
Saan ng jeep eh.
Yung dayo-dayo. Meron pa tinatawag na official ball.
O kaya kalbo, di ba?
Opening, bago pa yung bola. Nung naglaro ulit, wala na. Samantala ang bola ay nawala sa tangan ng Furies. Big drive, yes! Magaling talaga itong Villanueva at saka itong Serrano.
1-2 combo nila yan. That's a part of the future forward. Ika nga.
Martinez, Manzali has 3 seconds. He's blocked. 1.6 seconds remaining. Roger wants a timeout to discuss something. Let's give it to them.
Sub tayo, coach. Scorer lang. Sub, boss, sub tayo kay...
Ikaw to po ya, ikaw to. Kayo, 1, 2, 3. Mike, ikaw yan. Ikot lang dito. Tapos, boy, dito ka. Ay, si Jonathan. Si Jonathan, tapos, isa, safety.
Sino mag-inbound?
Okay, last possession of the quarter will belong to GSIS. They want to score here. Give them some momentum going into the third quarter. Let's see how they do this. Quick release, Banzali. Oh! They had a shot. And they have made some headway here, Ronnie.
A lot of headway. Remember that this team was down earlier by 10 at 25-15 after the first 10 minutes. But in the second quarter, they kept plugging in. And Escalona, together with Pareño, main architects in the second quarter comeback to take the lead away of 37-34. However, may 4-0 run ang team ng PNP. Kaya patungo sa ating third quarter, lamang ang team ng GSIS ng isa pagkatapos magabol ng 10. The final 2 quarters will be played after this halftime break.
Back here for our halftime break. Our halftime score is 39-38 in favor of the GSIS Furies. At para naman po sa ating halftime feature, kilalanin po natin ang isa sa manlalaro ng PNP Responders na may heart of a champion.
Para sa akin, ang gusto kong marating ng bansa natin, yung tahimik lang. Yung pagiging pulis namin na hindi namin magamit sa anumang paraan na makasakit din kami ng iba o kami ang masasaktan.
Sa Camp Cramina ipinanganak at lumaki si Police Staff Sergeant Gerald Dia. Kaya hindi na rin nakapagtatakang sundan niya ang yapak ng kanyang mga magulang na maging isang pulis.
Ang mga magulang ko ay pulis din. Si retired Colonel Jerry Dia, ang mother ko si SPO1 Mirna Dia. Dito na ako lumaki sa Camp Crame, dito na kami pinanganak. Dito na rin ako nag-aral ng elementary at high school. So, hindi ako nag-alangan magpulis kasi nakita ko naman na napalaki naman kami ng maayos ng magulang ko. Maayos naman yung naging environment ko dito. So, hindi na ako nag-alangan o nagdalawang isip man lang na pasukin ng pagpupulis. Pati yung kapatid kong bunso, pulis din, si Patrolman Jericho Dia. Tapos yung asawa ko rin, pulis din, si Police Staff Sergeant Regine Gonzales Dia.
Ang napangasawa ni Gerald ay kapwa niya rin pulis, kaya ipinaintindi nila sa kanilang mga anak ang halaga ng tungkulin nilang mag-asawa sa bayan.
Yung mga anak namin, hindi naman naging hadlang sa kanila yung pagiging pulis namin. Kasi habang lumalaki sila, tinuturuan namin sila maging independent. So, na masanay sila na anytime pwedeng ipatawag yung magulang nila, kaming mag-asawa, para naman sa bayan yung gagawin namin. Kaya naiintindihan naman ng mga anak namin yan. Sa akin, yung pagiging pulis, ito na yung buhay ko. So, wala na akong inisipan na mas kaganda pa rito sa trabaho ko. So, wala na akong balak ipagpalit to kahit anumang trabaho pa. Ang pinaka-main tasking ko sa unit namin, sa RMFB, ay ang kasama ko sa police escort na nakadeploy sa mga Meralco. So, para i-implement yung anti-pilferage law, binabantayan namin yung mga illegal connection. So, kasama kami nung crew ng Meralco, nag-iikot sa mga area.
Aminado si Dia na isang malaking hamon ang pagganap ng tungkulin ng isang pulis.
Mabigat din sa loob ko na may mga taong kailangan namin ipaliwanag sa kanila na kailangan namin i-demolish yung bahay nila. Alam namin mawawala sila ng bahay, pero nasa batas naman yun. Hindi naman namin i-demolish yun ng walang dahilan. At saka yung isa ko pang trabaho, yung sa Meralco, na kailangan namin putulin yung illegal connection nila kahit alam namin na mawawalan sila ng kuryente. Ipapaliwanag na lang namin sa kanila na mas gugustuhin pa natin na mawalan sila ng kuryente kaysa mawalan sila ng bahay dahil lang sa sunog o may buhay pang mawala. So, para sa akin, yun yung mga unforgettable moments kung paano mo rin ipapaliwanag sa kanila na gagawin mo lang yun para lang din sa ikabubuti nila.
Nahilig din si Gerald sa sports dahil sa mga pulis na nakasama niya mula sa pagkabata.
Every summer, meron kaming mga summer clinic dito. So, may basketball, may swimming, badminton. So, yung mga batang lumaki dito, malilink talaga sila sa sports kasi may project talaga sila eh.
Isang karangalang may tuturing para kay Dia ang makasali sa Liga ng Public Servants dahil naibabahagi niya dito ang kanyang talento sa basketball sa layunin na makatulong sa iba.
Masayang-masaya ako, isang karangalan para sa akin ng makapaglaro sa UNTV Cup kasi naniniwala kasi ako na yung talent natin, bigay lang sa atin yan ng Diyos eh. So kung ano man ang gawin natin sa talent natin, ibalik na natin sa Kanya. Kaya kung magamit ko man yung talent ko sa basketball na pinagkaloob sa akin, na makatulong sa iba, siguro na-serve ko na yung purpose ng talent ko. Kaya masayang-masaya ako sa UNTV Cup. Ibigay lang natin yung best natin, maglaro lang tayo, huwag kalimutan yung sportsmanship, yung camaraderie, huwag natin kalimutan yung rason kung bakit tayo nasa UNTV Cup. Hindi lang para maglaro, kundi para tumulong sa mga kababayan natin na kailangan. Kuya Daniel at sa mga kapatid natin, maraming salamat sa inyo at binuo nyo tong ligang ito na para i-extend din namin yung tulong namin sa mga kababayan natin. Sana tumagal pa yung liga at marami pa tayong matulungan. Ako si Police Staff Sergeant Harold Dia, ang inyong public servant.
There you have it, Police Staff Sergeant Harold Dia para po sa ating Heart of a Champion. Saludo po kami sa inyo, sir. At sa ating pagbabalik po, ang inaabangan nyo na po, ang ating halftime entertainment. Don't go away. Here at the Paco Arena, it's time now for our halftime entertainment. This portion is brought to us by KDR Music House Production. This afternoon, we have invited a 2016 and 2018 Tawag ng Tanghalan participant and 2019 defending champion also in Tawag ng Tanghalan. He is also a finalist, top 8 in 2021's The Clash. A daily winner in TikTok Luck Oras Muna. Let's all welcome variety singer, Mr. Jeffrey De La Torre.
Catch me if I fall. Will you guide me if I'm wrong? Will you stay with me when nobody cares in what I'm going through? Will you ask me where I am when you see me lost and sad? Will you be the one to make my day and put my life back again? If you want to want, will you be there for me when the world seems up and down? And if I can fly, will you fly with me until we reach the sky? And all the stars will be the light to follow. Please stop me when I run and get my feet into the ground. Seems so unkind. If you want to want, will you be there for me when the world seems up and down? And if I can fly, will you fly with me until we reach the sky? And all the stars will be. If you want to want, will you be there for me when the world seems up and down? And if I can fly, will you fly with me until we reach the sky? And all the stars will be the light to follow. Will be there for me.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jeffrey De La Torre, for visiting us here at the Games. Kamusta po kayo, sir?
Okay naman po. Ay, masaya naman.
Ayan. And of course, I'm sure marami ka ng awards na natanggap, no? Is there anything else that you wanted to try in the future? Your future plans?
Yes, and aside from pagsali po sa mga TV contest po, ayan, ang gusto ko po naman pong pagtuunan ng pansin ngayon ay yung gigs po, ang mga events, sa mga rackets po. Kasi po may grupo po ako, ayan, yun yung lock-in duo. Ayan, sana po kapag mga events po dyan, mga birthdays, any events, sana po maimbitahan nyo po kami. Ayan.
Para dun sa mga gusto pang sumabay sa iyong mga kanta, no, saan ka ba nila pwedeng puntahan ang iyong social media accounts? Go ahead.
Yes, ayan ang aking social media accounts. Search nyo lang po ang Jeffrey De La Torre. Ayan, yun lamang po, Jeffrey De La Torre po.
Maraming salamat, Jeffrey De La Torre, here at the games in the UNTV Cup. More power to you, Jeffrey, at sa ating pagbabalik, ang ating second half sa pagitan po yan ng GSIS Furies kontra sa PNP Responders. Do not go away.
Ba, kalain mo, ang laking second quarter ng GSIS.
Ang laki niyan, ang laki niyan. 24-13 niya, natalaan.
Tuloy, sila'y lumamang nang matapos ang ating first half 39-38 and they deny PNP access to their first offensive foray.
I really love how the officiating has gone in the last two play dates. Letting the players play, allowing a little bit of contact, and making sure that the action is flowing para sa ating mga manlalaro at mga coaches.
3-on-1. Oh, Banzali distracting but unable to stop si Ran. He was by his lonesome naman.
Dapat nung nasapal na niya, may nakababa na sana eh. And in times of matches such as this, double and triple effort, special and defense is required or mandatory.
Naisip siguro nung kakampi ay papasok naman yung tira siguro. Babanat, antayin na natin. Hindi pumasok yung tira na yan. 1 point lead, but the PNP wastes it.
It happens.
Turnovers, GSIS, 8 nung first half, 5 ang PNP. Escalona may have to go full stream here. He is clipped on the arm by Billy and Ivan.
Escalona had 8 first half points. Pareño had 12, Banzali had 13. That's 33 of their 39-point output. Meanwhile, para dito sa team ng PNP, who had 16 of their attempts out of their 40 possessions from the free ball, they were led by the 10 points of Omiping and the 9 of Villanueva plus the 6 of Serrano, meaning yung second unit points, mabigat para sa PNP sa kabuuan ng first half.
Escalona on the line. He's had problems with his free throws here today.
Escalona now with a total of 9 points, but as a team, they're only 2 out of 8 from the free throw line. That's about 25%. Very low.
And now both sides missing here is the go-ahead pass to Pareño.
Perfect pass. Touchdown. Up to a 2-point lead, Furies. Oh!
Escalona allows it to bounce to himself. Gets it to Banzali, who will take care of back-to-back hits for the GSIS.
Probably the best backcourt combination right now here in the UNTV Cup.
Olan fires on 15. Oh! Nagulat siya, hindi pumasok. Kahit naman tayo, nagugulat pag hindi pumapasok ang tira ni Olan Omiping.
Lalo pag libre, lalo pag ganun kalapit.
Escalona using the screen of Enriquez and the one of Sunga as well. They're trying to set up Pareño. Escalona, shot clock down to 5 seconds. Maki says, let me get isolated. Enriquez missing at close range and he ended up committing the rebound foul.
Everything but the shot. Good setup by Escalona. Enriquez also went strong to the basket. who normally plays steadily para sa GSIS.
4-point lead by the GSIS, but to be safe about it and to be fair, that is, the PNP has managed to overcome whatever lead GSIS has posted here in this game today. Olan drives hard, ends up being bothered by the defense. He recovers it, puts it up. It will not bounce in. Ball is loose. Here comes Abaya. Abaya sends it to the corner. Serrano is going one direction. Olan has no curl, no angle, and a foul. And the rebound could be uneven.
Olan has missed 4 shots here in the third. Bansali holding on to his face. Olan Umiping holding on to his face. Olan Umiping, when this quarter started, was 4 out of 9. Right now he's 4 of 13 after missing his first 4 shots here in the third.
Auspicious yung start niya. He took his first attempt. It went in. Aniban swats the shot of Escalona. It's 4-on-1. Aniban, that will not count. Wasted shot by the PNP.
That's got to hurt. And sometimes, giving up the pass early is most important, especially on a 3-on-1 play.
You're saying give it up early?
Bigay mo na lang maaga. Hindi pwedeng ikaw lang talaga yung didiskarte. Minsan relay pass talaga eh. Kasi magulang ang depensa, mag-aabang.
Siyempre. Tapos aabangan ko mahina yung pasa ni Enriquez. He wanted to hand up to Sunga, who was not prepared. Villanueva avoids Pareño. And Villanueva drills in the shot. The referee wasn't sure if it was 2 or 3. He will ask it to be reviewed. Escalona zips it quickly. Short stab Enriquez. He's had problems at close range. He fights for it. Last touch on Abaya.
That's why Diaz has to be sent back in. Kasi mauubos yung lamang nila at yung opportunity to stay ahead will not be there anymore if this continues para sa GSIS.
Enriquez has had problems. He's looking at his hands and wondering why he can't get that basket up close. Inbound, 13 seconds on the shot clock for the Furies. Escalona surveys the floor. Pareño lobs it hard, won't stay down. Chance for the PNP to regain the upper hand. Battle for the loose ball. Banzali wins out, takes it away from Aniban. Banzali with a dazzle dribble. There's a blocking foul. It's on Umiping.
I like the sportsmanship between Umiping and Banzali, playing hard against each other, but really respecting each other and making sure that nobody gets hurt sa kanilang mga banggaan, gulangan.
Dapat ganun lang. Alam mo, si Manny Pacquiao ganun eh. Kahit violent yung sport niya.
Suntukan lang pero...
pagka ayaw niya, yung laban niya kay Margarito, nandun ako sa Dallas. Bugbog na yung Margaritos. Gusto na yung pahinto ni Manny kasi sarado na yung mata ni Margarito.
May such thing as no? Sa sports na gentleman pa rin eh.
Oo naman.
Ano man ang palakasan.
Okay na, lamang na ako eh. Di ba? Wala nang kailangang patunayan dito. Anyway, back to basketball. Pareño shakes, bakes. Diaz, a steady presence at the post. Lobs it outside. Pareño and company have a 5-second shot clock. The defense daily taking away. Pareño wiggles free. Got to go!
That's the value of Diaz.
Yung diskarte, no?
Diskarte. Saka marunong na...
Laro ng poste.
Very good team player.
Yes.
In that last sequence, a punch screen to an extra pass as Umiping finally drills his first 3-point basket or even his first field goal here in the third. That's a good sign for PNP.
That must feel mighty good, as the old commercial used to say. And Olan, the gunner, our shooter, one-time scoring champion, drills in a big one for the responders. Nice pass. Excellent. It's an offensive foul. Yeah. Walang question, ano? Walang question yan. Roger Yap, looking on.
Game face, Coach Roger.
Lagi ka hinahanap niyan pag wala ka pa. Sabi ko, mamaya ka kaya pumunta rito. Umiping ball fake. Angle, no.
105 here in the third. Two-time best scorer.
Pero alam mo, titira yan dito.
Two-time MVP rather. Kailangan.
Oh, wala siyang choice eh. Siya yung main architect. Bakit?
Nag-buzzer eh. Tapos bumalik yung
shot clock.
Oh.
Sinira ni Noel Villar.
Hindi naman.
Naghahanap ako ng masisisi.
Naka bright pink kasi si teammate Noel ngayon. Ang dating ay watermelon.
Which we have.
A lot.
Alam mo, nung nasa labas pa lang ako, tinanong na ako nung nagdala. Sir, gusto niyo ng pakwan? Sabi ko, thank you. Yung pala, totoo. May pakwan.
Yes.
Good for summer.
Summer fruit. Dati may dilaw pa yan eh, di ba?
Meron pa ang ganun.
Yellow.
And the committee trying to... may penalty na, no? Sino ba penalty?
Ang PNP. Remember the repercussions or what is at stake in this match? The winner will climb to 6-5. Keeps themselves alive for a possible shot of making it to the semis. The loser moves closer to being eliminated. As 4 teams are slugging it out for only 2 slots that will join itong team ng Judiciary at ng AFP who are sitting pretty, preparing for the Final Four. Nanalong OP-PMS 6-5 last Tuesday.
Yung dalawa mamaya.
7-3.
Yung dalawa mamaya nakakasiguro na hindi pa, no?
Hindi pa. Pag nanalong
NHA, pasok na.
Pasok na. Pag nanalo ang OP-PMS, aakyat sila sa 7.
Oo.
7. So tatabla sila at
may iwanan itong dalawa.
May mag-aanim dito eh.
Oo nga pala. No?
Meron pa tayong play date next Sunday, which is the third and final play date of the quarterfinals.
Which could be the decider.
Yes, kaya yung matalo rito, may hirapan na.
Escalona, pirouettes. He gets a foul off the curl.
It's the pet move Maki Escalona, either in the half court or in open court. Escalona with 9 points so far, but only 1 of 6 from the free throw line.
Oh, no. 1 of 7.
It might haunt them later on.
Takes care of the second. Gives them a small lead. 4:40 remaining here in quarter number 3. Critical quarterfinal matchup between the PNP and Blue. Oh, what a tough shot by Ola Dumiping.
Leading scorer right now para sa PNP. 5 third quarter points. 15-point total. 2 of 6 here in the third. He'll keep sniping. He'll keep trying. He'll keep pushing this team to try and get a win.
Parreño, good line. Too strong, however.
Di ba tumakbo si Serrano? No?
Escalona bothering the dribble. This will work.
Ibanez really played well, especially on the defensive end. Quiet, plays off the ball. Pero makikita mo, handang-handa siya dito sa laro nito.
Yung kondisyon niya, no?
Iba.
Kaingit. Maki wanted it, but Diaz says, let me try. Ayaw. Sunga, Parreño. Back to Banzali.
Not enough touches para kay Banzali.
Gusto ni Maki yung bola. Banzali has another idea. Escalona wants a 3. No. Tolentino from 15.
The slump continues for
Ayaw
Antonio.
mahulog yung 15-footer niya. Banzali.
What a pass by Banzali.
Parreño gets it over to Maki.
I'll say this again. Sometimes you have to pass as early as possible.
Nice pass. Nice pass. Basket will count.
Escalona probing. Escalona sucking in the defense. Escalona breaching the value of the extra pass. Suma from the trail post. Diaz the recipient. Strong finish against two-man defense underneath. Ties the count at 50. Ganda ng laban.
Pag ang konteksto, no? Pag nag-change talaga, gumaganda yung laro. championship night, quarterfinals, semifinals. One loss you die kind of situation.
Masakit ang mga free throw misses.
Medyo, ano total ng GSIS? Basahin mga
4 of 11 na eh.
By, napakarami naman eh.
Ay,
Si Maki,
1 of 6 yan.
Si Maki, 2 of 6 yata.
2 of 8.
2 of 8.
Masakit.
Ako, baka ma-terrorize sila niyan. Oh, Desena had a hand on it before it went out. It will be white ball.
I think this is one of the hottest days of the year.
Naramdaman mo?
Oo. Bumaba lang tayo kanina. Umusok.
Considering umuulan buong linggo. No?
I was even reading last night. And, sa isang mga simbahan, no? Pumutok yung tiles. Sobrang init.
Manzali, Escalona working together. Hook inside to the cutter. There's a foul. 2 free throws. And the referee was sure about this foul. It's on Desena. Ako pag tumawag ang referee with conviction at he knew there was a foul. Walang hesitation. We have Aniban coming back in for Umiping. Will get probably his rest in preparation for the 4th quarter. Hirap din mag-coach, no?
Mahirap.
Tatansyahin mo yung...
Mahirap. You have to get the pulse and the feel of the game and the players.
Playing time, ano?
Kaya nga nagtatampo minsan yung mga iba, di ba?
Bakit? Dahil...
Feeling nila they have to stay inside. Pero minsan may iba kasing isip yung coach.
Oo, naman.
Na hindi mo na ma-communicate kasi nga dahil mong iniisip.
2-point lead by the Furies, and the executives of the Furies will play later against the Judiciary Magis.
Will be making their debut in the EFO for executive cases.
One-time champion of the EFO also.
Pangatlo pa lang natin to, di ba?
Yes. That's a nifty pass by Cabahug. There's a foul. It's on Diaz. 3rd team foul of GSIS. PNP in penalty. 157 in the balance of the 3rd. Si Roger Yap, player pa lang, yan na ang demeanor eh, no? This guy is hot. What a shot from the corner.
Difficult catch and should play from Villanueva when I was 15 to share scoring honors with Olan Omiping. That's 30 of the 53.
They are the only 2 in double digits for this squad. Diaz with a huge pitch. Pick for Banzali. It rattles away.
Banzali started out hot but has pulled off since.
What a pass. Oh, great block by Zuma.
They did not have that rim protect last Tuesday. Now they do. Kabit na kabit.
Foul pa nga yung Desena kung bibigyan mo eh. Pero hindi na. Okay na yan. Inbound.
Nice play.
Hindi lang pumasok. Sunga with those long tentacles snatches it away. Escalona bothered by Cabahug in the backcourt. I think they'll call a flop. Technical foul, so it's a free throw for the PNP. Cabahug, some dividends out of that duel, gets it to circle in. It's a 2-point lead for the responders.
That's a good break para sa PNP. And an unlucky play para kay Maki Escalona. Because if there's one thing that Cabahug will do against Escalona is to apply ball pressure, no doubt. That's why Banzali has to play or get more touches dito sa ating 3rd quarter. Hindi pumupunta si Banzali.
He's playing too deep eh. Feeling ko he's playing too deep.
15 pa rin, no?
It's the big guys who should stay down eh.
Hinihingi niya yung bola.
Oo nga eh. Pero ang hirap alangan. Oh, great move. Hindi lang pumasok.
Saka hindi niya laro yan eh, no?
Alin?
Yung sa loob.
Hindi nga niya laro yun.
Costly foul.
Wala na, penalty sila. Penalty sila. Saka wala na eh. Kanila na yung bola eh, di ba?
Correct.
Minsan kasi, pagka yung meron kang miss na dapat pumasok na. Gusto mo makabawi ka agad eh. Human nature. Wala. Ang free throws ha.
Only the 5th free throw para sa PNP.
Second. No. Rebound loose. Hindi ma-shoot ang free throw. Chris Martinez with a slight block. Manzali brings it up. This is what he did last week. Nice pass. Sungat. Can't make it. Kulang ng tao. Pagod na si Manzali at si Sunga. Libre si Cabahog. Yes.
You cannot afford not to go down no matter what happens on the other end. Walang may gustong sumablay, walang may gustong magkamali. And it's your responsibility to defend your basket.
21 seconds and less. Manzali goes to Sunganyu. Pareño free. It rattles out. The Senate grabs it. Cabahog looking left, looking right. Bayabaw back to Cabahog. Free. Yes!
And just like that, we'll head into the third quarter with PNP ahead by this much.
58-52. And the fourth quarter just around the corner. This all-important encounter comes down to its final quarter here at the Paco Arena. Winner here getting a good chance of just taking a look at a possible spot in the next round. Depends on Sunday, next Sunday of course. But so far, that's a good quarter by the PNP. They outscored the GSIS in that period.
They won the quarter to the tune of 2013 after giving up a 24-13 second quarter count. Down by 1 heading to the third. Now up by 6 heading to the final 10 minutes. Maganda yung tapos nila sa quarter na yon. Samantalang para sa GSIS, hindi maganda dahil napansin ko, parang nagkainisan. At hindi bumababa.
Nawala yung, tapos yung dating perseverance nila. No? Vicena, Diaz, there's a foul, could be on Vicena.
This is more like it. It does not work for Banzali after a first quarter explosion wherein he attacked inside. His game really is anchored on from outside getting in.
Yeah. He was trying to play mid-post, but that's not his operational area actually. Here's Banzali. Got it from Escalona. Pareño sagging out. The dish.
Diaz could have been fouled.
Yeah,
was
he was hit on the face there. Nawala ang bola. Pareño collects the errant ball. So nice foul from behind by Sedan. Ang bilis ha. Tama ba bilang ko 3 foul na ang PNP kaagad?
Ragged eh. Might hunt them in the end.
They might get into penalty early, but But the downside is GSIS has been missing its free throws. Only 6 of 13.
That's the Cabahog versus Escalona matchup.
Ganda ng strategic move na yun, ano? Bantayan ni Cabahog si Escalona. So nga will not fire from there. Banzali, 3. Yes!
Again. Better at that spot. Another setup by Escalona. And that's only the 5th 3-point basket para dito sa GSIS. Banzali now with 18 from a high of 6. To start the 4th, it is down to 3.
GSIS 5 and 7 from 3-point country. PNP 7 of 18. Ball is loose.
Galing ni Diaz.
Here we go again. 3-on-2. Escalona to the wide open Banzali. Same spot. 2 in a row.
We talked about it earlier. Banzali has to score. Banzali now with 21 points on 2 possessions. 72% from the field. Ties the count at 58.
And perfect from 3-point country.
3 out of 3.
Cabahog. Yes! Good counter. We've got a shootout at the UNTV.
That's why it has played extended and extensive minutes. Knows how to win in the UNTV Cup. 8 or 11-point output for Cabahog, third player in double figures.
And he's running, bothering Escalona all the way. Oh, lampas!
Forcing that turnover.
Cabahog, I'm sorry. Olan Umiping returns. Desena sits down. Bayabao is back in. 61-58. Still a lot of basketball ahead of us.
PNP has 3 team fouls. GSIS none.
Olan is free.
We expected this. But the big time players will come out and play their best. And they have done that. All the way to this part of this matchup. Olan Umiping. And Japet Cabahog, the Pioneers, getting the job done for PNP.
Banzali lost the ball. Nobody running with Escalona defensively. Maki giving up the foul.
Transition defense continues to hound. GSIS, they tied the count to 58. But back-to-back threes erases 2 straight triples by Banzali, and GSIS falls behind by 6 once again.
Alam mo, napag-isip ako doon sa sinabi mo last weekend about bakit hindi agad bumababa sa depensa. Hindi naman sa ayaw. Hindi, winded. Maraming gagawin, maraming iniisip.
This is a no excuse game.
Yun lang.
Because after next week, you'll be done. And head straight to preparing for Season 10 if you don't win in today's match. Pag kinain ka ng inis, mahirapan ka talaga.
Yun lang.
Ocho ulit. 8-0 counter run.
Ganong kabilis.
Ang bigat ng contribution ni Cabahog. Yan, yung ginagawa niya. Yan, nakapagod yan. Ang bata ni Maki sa kanya.
Hindi pa rin 100% di si Maki, di ba?
Saka ang laki ni Maki sa kanya. Sa taas at lapad.
Pareño wants a screen. It's a bad screen. Diaz should not have moved.
Banzali needs to take over. Probably needs to handle that basketball more. Kumbaga, siya naman na may tangan. Si Maki naman ang off the ball. Enriquez has struggled in this match. Let's see if he finishes well here for GSIS. 4 si Olan 4 small combination to para sa PNP.
Ay, lusot. Ganun kadali ang basketball. Balik sa 10-point lead, which is the lead of the PNP at the end of the first quarter.
And Lokatsuma struggling to just walk across and get to the other side of the floor.
Ano din yan playing with injury din yan
This is the biggest lead para sa PNP, tying the 25-15 count.
Exactly.
At the end of the first 10 minutes.
Outside, Banzali launches wide. Enriquez can't hook it back cleanly.
At this stage of the 4th, this game is slipping away from the hands of GSIS.
slowly. And
slowly. Coach Roger has to do something drastic or else it might be too late. Ito lang yan eh. Ball screen yung wala namiping eh.
Nabasa. Escalona. Oh, great top pass to Parejo.
Finally, they stopped the two-man game by PNP. Big defensive play by Enriquez leading to that basket.
But they return it to Olan, who ends up empty-handed but gets back to shooting position. He opts to pass. May have been better for him to shoot.
Yes, exactly.
Nobody would question it, though. Parejo free for a three. No dice. Foul downstairs. Could be Bayabao.
14 foul para sa PNP.
Yes. And the PNP in penalty. And this could be the thing that could work for GSIS.
Tama.
But ito tired free throws ito.
21 hard-earned points for Banzali. Escalona with 10. Pareño with 19. That's 50 of their 60-point output.
Enriquez can't keep the hands on the ball. Malayo sa kanya.
Nabigat yung dalawang sablay na yun. Huh?
Actually, throughout the game eh. Yun ang difference eh.
Yun yung binabanggit natin kanina na
diba?
Kung sumasablay si Maki.
They could have led by 6.
Yes.
They could have led by 5.
Yes.
Diba? Many times.
Now they have to chase down an 8-point deficit. Although mahaba pa ito.
5:40 remaining. Final chapter. Mayabao,
Nice
short
pass.
pass to
Nice
Misola. It pops out, however.
That was a perfect setup by Bayabao for Misola. And you can say that Cabahog has kept Maki Escalona at bay. Huh?
Just by staying in front of Maki. On his side. Libre si Pareño, looks short.
Hirap ng tira.
Parang volleyball slide. Nice drive.
Two-way plays from Cabahog. 20-digit lead for PNP. Nearly the halfway mark. The responders hoping that the Furies will not be able to respond to this onslaught.
Is 10 points comfortable enough? That's a question we will answer in the remaining 5 minutes and 3. Medyo yung shortness ng rotation ng GSIS is hounding them. Huh? And this is a tired unit on the floor.
Sobrang malaking kawalan si Abugan talaga.
Sobra.
Double-double yun eh.
Escalona. Banzali hooks it, and Bayaba will not be afraid to exchange elbows.
And that goal could have gone either way.
Yeah. No, they're talking to Bayaba. Bayaba gets sucked into that arm lock. Banzali. 3 out of 5 from the free throw strike. Second won't drive in. 9-point game. 4:45 to go. Umiping, Cabahog, Misola, Bayabao. Oh, Cabahog free for a 3. It won't drop in. However, rebound Pareño. Backling and a foul by Bayabao.
Unnecessary foul by Bayabao. Not far away from the basket.
Penalty pa.
Penalty. Hindi kailangan. There's a thin line separating aggression
And decision.
And enough aggressiveness. What you like is the defensive energy.
Hindi natatakot I'll say it.
Nakakapagod yan.
Yung makipagpalitan ng mukha, hindi nakakapagod yan.
Even their best shooter, his first trip to the line is right now, misses. And this is going to hurt GSIS. Dapat ito, 6 na lang.
Oo.
Pareho has 20. GSIS has missed 11 free throws.
Kabila. Yan. Muntik na. Nako, lumuwag. Misola, foul. Ako, sino yung bumagsak?
Tumama sa support.
Si Enriquez.
It was a big save. Para sa TNT. That was Serrano saving that play. Hard foul pala yung kay no? Enriquez.
Yung kay Michael. Tapos, saan siya sumabit? Yun, sa kakamping niya.
Nabagsakan. Misola. Critical free throws.
First time for Misola to shoot charities.
Perfect picture. For Roger. Point. Yep.
Ito. Bukas ang pintok. Manly, Calmly.
Both teams in penalty, by the way.
Good tap from behind by Cabao, who has done a little of everything to bother Escalona. Villanueva, high pass to Serrano.
Screen by Misola. It was not an easy pass to make for Villanueva.
The Serrano-Villanueva law firm is open.
And once again, Cabal with the defensive play versus Escalona. Back to a 10-point lead for PNP.
You know, he's doing nothing special. It's shadowing.
Sinatsaga lang niya.
Pareño. Diaz launches. He has not nailed the three that he has liked so far. Look at Suma
again.
Yes. Corner.
Look at that effort by Villanueva. Open lane.
Suma is down.
That's cracked for Suma. Cabal making the big plays. Umiping. Contributing the big points. But this ball game really belongs to Cabal. Assisting, scoring, defending. Hounding Maki Escalona. He was in full control for GSIS. Up to the end of the third quarter.
Michael Beran comes in for the really hurting Aaron Suma.
Biggest lead para sa PNP.
Ilan to? 12?
12. And here in the fourth quarter, this is a big explosion. 58-52. 17-10 here in the fourth. They have controlled the second half. Talking about PNP.
You know, the Furies were not without a share of the lead. Pareño continues to plug away. We'll go visit the free throw strike. Alam mo, ang lumalabas sa GSIS, kulang isa o dalawang tao.
Isa ba? Isa bugan lang.
Isa. Tapos isa pang tao siguro.
Pero malaking bagay yung dagdag ni Maki Escalona.
Naman. Nag-iba yung team di ba?
Oo.
Ang laking bagay naman sa PNP, itong dalawang magigiting na ito, si Serrano at saka
Olan Umiping with 26 big points. And look at Cabahog forcing Escalona to be called for that violation. And Banzali on the floor. Very frustrated, cramping up na rin. $78-63. Suddenly it's a fourth quarter surge. Heads down. Not good body language right now para sa Furies.
Parang they just fell apart, as a whole team.
Bigla
They just lost it. I think part of the frustration, among many things, yung mga close range shots na ayaw pumasok. Free throws.
And transition defense.
Hindi na sila bumababa.
Hindi na bumababa. Either because of weariness, heavy legs,
or any other reason.
Or a combination of frustration as well. But this responder has played his best in this critical match for PNP. Talking about Cabahog. Kasi si Olin expected yan eh.
You know, you'll have to forgive us. We might slip and say it's Elmer Cabahog, but it's Japet Cabahog, who is, sabi niya sa atin, he thinks he's related. Corner, Martinez. And that's the size of this ball game running.
Yes, big rebound by Sarano. 12 missed free throws para sa GSIS. Leather lock. Lagi ko narinig yan sa mga idol ko dati eh.
Paborito ni Dickel Diponso.
Yes. They burned the entire 24.
It's time for a leather lock.
Believe it or not, here in the second half, wala pang 30 ang ginawa ng GSIS.
And that's possible, Alam mo, ang hirap yung bounce pass na hook na ganun nowadays,
39 points in the first two quarters. Para sa GSIS, only 24 in the last two. Not enough.
And ano ang consequence nito?
Mababa sila sa 5 and 6 eh.
So, ang PNP...
Sa akyat sa 6 and 5. Pag nanalong OP-PMS, akyat na sa 7. Ang NHA may stranded sa 7. So, may chance na lang mag-7 ay ang PNP. Ang GSIS cannot get to the semis
anymore. Sino huling
anymore.
kalaban ng GSIS?
So, double check natin yan.
Tingin ko OPP.
That's it.
NHA.
Malamang, no?
Malamang.
Na hindi madali.
Turn around, Pareño. Ayaw. And this has been the tale of this game. Here's Dia, who hit a three-pointer earlier. And easy basket that time.
That will be NHA versus GSIS, PNP versus OP-PMS. So sipaan yun, PNP, OP-PMS.
Guzman with the deliver. Martinez corner. Yes.
Masyadong mabigat ang second half para dito sa team ng PNP.
Diaz gives up the foul.
Diaz taps out.
I think that's it, Tap out.
5
fouls on Diaz.
58-52, start of the fourth. Nothing was certain. But this is the most that PNP has scored in a quarter. And this is probably one of the lowest outputs para sa GSIS.
Yeah, I think so.
We only scored 13 in the previous quarter, which was the third. They were outscored 20-13. Samantalang dito sa fourth quarter, they gave up 25. They scored only 14. So 27 points in the second half for the GSIS Furies, not enough.
You know, GSIS had their chances. They had good runs, but they could not sustain it. Eventually, fatigue and everything else compounded their woes. And Maki Escalona will just congratulate his opponents and in a sporting gesture as well. There's no need to put in any points anymore, actually. We'll let the time run away. And that'll be it for this ball game. Final count, 84-66. This augurs well for the chances of the PNP, Ronnie.
That's right. Total of 65 points between Cabahog, Umiping, and Villanueva. More than that, the defensive effort of Cabahog and Escalona made it difficult for Escalona to control this match in the second half for the Furies. This augurs well for PNP. At 6-5, they're 1 win away from win number 7 and a possible spot in the semis, while for GSIS, I would say this clearly, this could be goodbye for the semifinal spot para dito sa Furies. That means goodbye for the season for GSIS.
Ngayon, yung kakausapin ni Rina, medyo she can look at the other one eye to eye.
Foul!
Ano foul? Okay lang yan. Veterano naman, yung mga tayo na lang ang mga urig dito. Tapos yung isa, si Olan Umiping, two choices din. Mahirap ignorin yung kay Umiping.
Mahirap, sir.
Mainit si Bayabaw ng gugulo doon, no? Pero sige na, Rina, go ahead.
Maraming salamat sa inyo, Sir 7, Coach Ronnie. Small but very terrible naman kami nitong ating best player of this ballgame. Jafet Cabahog, and of course, Olan Umiping para sa kupunan ng PNP Responders. Jafet, first time mo maging best player natin sa ating ballgame, no? Ano ba yung ginawa mong maganda? Maganda rin ba ang naging ensayo mo sa kupunan ng PNP?
Unang-una, napasalamat ako sa Panginoon at binigyan sa amin itong panalon to. At na-prepare lang kami at sa team naman namin, role player lang talaga ako eh. Gusto ko lang manalo ang team tapos kung ano lang yung pwede kong kaya ibigay, inibigay ko lang sa team namin. At saka isa na ako sa mga matanda dito eh, sa team na to eh. Kaya gano'n. Na-prepare din naman kami, talagang must win kami ngayon eh. Kaya gano'n, at least binigyan ni Lord yung game na to. Maraming salamat. At saka sa effort na rin ng team.
Alright, kaya Olan naman po tayo. Olan, alam ko importante yung next game nyo against the OP-PMS para magkaroon ka ng chance to move to the semis round, no? Paano nyo ba sila paghahandaan itong kupunan ng OP-PMS and what will you do on your part as well?
First of all, siyempre, I'll bring back all the glory to God, siyempre. And ang OP-PMS, sa amin kasi, yung experience naming mga matatanda na may mga champion dito sa team, yun yung bumubuhay sa nagdadala rito sa mga bata eh. So ang preparation namin is siguro ihata ko sila kasi nakita ko parang 6-man rotation to 7-man rotation lang sila eh. So yun ang nakikita naming witness nila. So attack namin sila sa loob.
Alright, may mga gusto ka bang batiin at pasalamatan para sa larong ito, Olan?
Binabati ko nga pala yung wife ko, si Ayin. Hi, I love you. Si Olga, si Oli, at saka si Olin. Hi, Olin!
Hello, congratulations once again, Olan Umiping para sa kupunan ng PNP Responders. Go ahead, Jafet, sa greetings mo.
Binabati ko yung family ko, Cabahog family, lahat ng kapatid ko, sa mga pamangkin ko, at siyempre sa misis ko, si Jam. Sa tatlong anak, Sayon, Syra, at saka Sia, I love you.
Maraming salamat sa ating best players of this ballgame, Olan Umiping at kay Jafet Cablaida. Jafet Cabahog rather ng PNP Responders. Yan po ang kanilang scores po dyan ay 84-66. May pahabol pa si Olan.
Ang chant kasi namin is happy lang.
Enjoy this ball game. Katulad ng sabi ni Coach kanina. Maraming salamat din sa kupunan ng PNP Responders. Up next, we have the battle between the OP-PMS and the Inisheho Masters sa pagbabalik po yan ng UNTV Cup. to our game 2 this afternoon. It's the OP-PMS going up against the NHA Home Masters. Andito pa rin po tayo sa ating UNTV Cup quarterfinals round. Live pa rin po tayo sa Paco Arena at live pa rin po tayong napapanood sa ating UNTV channel. Pati na rin po sa ating YouTube channel ng UNTV News and Rescue with now 3 million subscribers. Game recap muna po tayo dun sa ating Game 1. Nakatatapos lamang po kung saan nanalo po dyan ang kupunan ng PNP Responders kontra sa GSIS Furies with the scores 83-66 po yan. At habang naghahanda po at nag-warm up po ang dalawang kupunan sa aking likuran, panoorin po muna natin ang naging team preparation ng NHA Home Masters. Let's watch this.
The NHA Home Masters is a team with a mission ngayong Season 9. Pagkatapos na makuha nila ang 3rd place noong Season 8. Kaya todo ang paghahanda ng coaching staff sa players ngayong quarterfinals.
In preparation of our quarterfinals, the coaching staff is looking to the strength and the weaknesses of the scheduled team that we're going to oppose. And with the leadership of Coach Bennett Palad and Eric Salamat and yours truly, we are helping our players to be in tip-top condition at the same time, to know their weaknesses so that we can improve them in this proper time that we have right now. Our players will be tested. And in the past games that we have, some of our big mans are not effective compared to the players assigned to them. But fortunately, our small guys delivered, and some contribute in a very, very tight situation. That's why we earned this position right now in this UNTV quarterfinals.
Aminado si two-time MVP Antonio Lustestica Jr. na hindi magiging madali ang kanilang makalaban ngayong round.
MWF may practice kami, kailangan seryosohin yung practice kasi hindi biro yung mga kakalabanin namin dun sa quarterfinals. So every practice talagang siniseryoso namin yung practice para maging maganda yung outcome ng maging game namin this quarterfinals.
After practice, di kagad ako nag-divis, extra ako shooting. Nagsa-self-practice talaga ako. Siguro, hindi pa ako masaya lalo ngayon, medyo nagtitimbang kami. Bumigat ako ng 2 kilos talaga mula nung pandemic.
Well, every time we start our practice, we have our extra activities, especially on those small guys, shooters, no? We always do the 5 angles so that their confidence will be built up when they have an open shot in these certain games that they have. And for those big mans that they have, we try to help them by teaching them the basic because not all of them knows the basic. So we have to go back and we have to teach them so that we will going to have a uniform and one direction when it comes to basketball tactics.
Patuloy ang conditioning ng players kasabay ng pagsasanay sa kanila ng coaching staff ng plays and strategies na magagamit sa kanilang games.
Pinaguide ko sila para sa hindi sa physical, kundi sa moral o kaya yung pagiging team man. Lahat kailangan maging cooperate lahat. Doon ako nag-guide na walang kanya-kanya. Pag medyo may konting conflict, ako nag-aayos. Pag mayroong konting sama ng loob sa team, dapat wala para maganda ang samahan at mas kami. Mas maganda ang teamwork namin. Yun man ang key sa success ng basketball, teamwork talaga.
So minomotivate ko sila na yun nga, si Los Testica at si Marvin Mercado na pinakamasarap makuha bukod sa MVP, makuha natin yung goal natin, yung makapasok sa finals at mag-champion. Siguro yun yung pinaka-pressure na ayaw namin pakawalan lalo ngayon. Siguro manalo lang kami sa quarterfinals ng 2 panalo. Palagay ko naman lusot na kami sa semifinals.
There you have it. Teamwork is the keyword para dito sa kuponan ng NHA Home Masters. At this point, ready na po ang dalawang kuponan natin. Ibalik na po natin kay Sir Sav and Coach Ronnie. Back to you guys.
Tama-tama yung pagkakabigay mo, naubos na yung pansit eh. Nawala rito sa likod lahat eh. Alam mo naman to mga taga-production, gusto nila malinis yung likod, maayos yung likod, tanggal lahat ng ebidensya. Ewan ko ba, mga taga-production, bakit hindi maipakitang magulo? Maiba naman.
Kainin ko na yung pansit.
Sige. Pero ito itong game na ito, maganda ito. Dalawang teams na nanalo last Tuesday at kaya gustong pumasok doon sa next round. Ano ba ang mangyayari dito kung sino manalo, matalo, Ronnie?
Pag nanalong NHA, pasok na sigurado sa ating semifinals dahil 7-3 na sila. Makuha nila yung pang-walong panalo, wala na makakahabol sa kanila. Kasi isang play date na lang tayo at yan ay gaganapin sa susunod na linggo. Dikit-dikit. Kaya ang tangka ng OP-PMS, lalo nanalo yung PNP kanina laban sa Furies, ay makuha yung kanilang pang-7 panalo at hindi payagan ng NHA makarating sa kanilang pang-8 win. Meanwhile, ang PNP will watch this game closely dahil meron pang natitirang laban next Sunday, but top of mind for NHA, win and get to the semifinals.
Walang problema.
Walang problema para naman sa OP-PMS. Bring down NHA and tie them at 7-4 for a possible seed in the last 4.
Isaad natin na may dalawang teams na napasok na sa semis. Ito ang kupunan ng AFP at saka ng Judiciary, Magis. So yun, nag-aantay, nagpa-practice na yun. Ito, pagod dito papasok pero they don't care. Gusto nila makapasok doon sa next round.
We just played last Tuesday, so ngayon ay Sunday. Pahinga ka ng Wednesday, saya ka ng Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So pagod, yes. Pero yung pagkakataon na makapasok doon sa huling 4, nawala na yung 8 teams na nagsimula sa 12 team na total. Malaking motivation para sa mga teams na nanatiling naglalaro dito sa ating quarterfinals.
Historically, although bagong derivation na itong team na ito, itong OP-PMS ay nakapasok na sa finals ng 2 beses.
Yes.
Samantala, ang NHA hanggang semis lang maabot, Ronnie.
Tama. Kaya doon sa feature kanina sa team ng Home Masters, binanggit yun ni Vitog eh. Di bali na yung individual awards. Ngayon, ang pinaka-importante sa kanila is get to the semis and hopefully nail their first finals team and proceed and try to win their first championship in the UNTV Cup.
Gusto nila itong music na ito, no? Yung aalog-alog ka lang.
Pampansit?
Aalog-alog ka lang. Gaganang-ganang ka lang. Sige, sasayaw ako rito. Bibigay ko kay Noel Villar habang sumasayaw ako rito.
Back here at the Paco Arena. Yes, we continue with the quarterfinal round in today's second game in Season 9 of the UNTV Cup, ang Liga ng Public Servants. Give it up first for your OP-PMS Trailblazers. Number 8, John Aljard. Number 10, David Lau. Number 12, Paul Carbajal. Number 13, Roderick Abalos. Number 15, Sigfrid Reyes. Number 17, Eder Macapagal. Number 18, Limon de los Santos. Number 23, Chris Dalatin. Number 24, Brian Gabriel. Number 25, Maverick Estabilio. Number 34, Bensar Balagtas. Number 37, Roman Ramos. Number 70, Eric Manalo. Number 77, Robert Paundo. And number 99, Jericho Acedera. Their head coach is Romano Fernandez. Assistant coaches are Melvin Verges, Jerick Galiza, and John Michael Jimenez. Now make some noise for your NHA Home Masters. Number 0, J.D. Dizon. 00, Mark Valdez. Number 5, Joseph Forbes. Number 7, Waldemar Tibay. Number 9, Alvin Vetug. Number 12, John Kenneth Clemente. Number 13, Rodolfo Sumayang. Number 15, Brian Dabu. Number 21, Jesus Prado. Number 22, Marvin Mercado. Number 23, Sherman Crisostomo. Number 35, Jose Adolfo. Number 45, Ralph Tibay. Number 56, Jojo Palad. And number 66, Antonio Lustestica. Their head coach is Bennett Palad. Assistant coaches are Eric Salamat, Charles Kimpo, and Oscar Feliciano. Let's first call out the starters of your OP-PMS Trailblazers. At guard number 8, John Aljard. The other guard number 25, John Maverick Estabilio. At center number 12, Paul Carvajal. At forward number 13, Roderick Abalos. In the other forward number 77, Robert Faundo. Check out now the starters of your NHA Home Masters. At guard number 13, Rodolfo Sumaya. The other guard number 35, Jose Adolfo. At center number 22, Marvin Mercado. At forward number 66, Antonio Lustestica. In the other forward number 5, Joseph Forbes. Officiating this ballgame are Alan Barria, John Dave Aramilio, and Lucio De La Torre. Ang Liga ng Public Servants.
And we are underway with the second scheduled quarterfinal game in the UNTV Cup. Mr. Adolfo is starting off. By the way, it's important to note that Marvin Mercado is back on the court.
And so is Chris Delaten. Looks like he will be suited up in today's match, talking about the key big man para dito sa OP-PMS.
This guy is unstoppable. John Estabilio was spectacular in that last game that they won against the GSIS.
He had 17 points, took 21 shots, and 4 assists and 2 rebounds as well to help out Aljard. And Abalos, who also had that special game in that last win, just last Tuesday.
Abalos had a 19-point game.
Double-double yun para kay Abalos. Big start in the first minute para sa OP-PMS.
Rina Villamor has a report.
Yes, high morale and high hope para dito sa kupunan ng OP-PMS, who wishes to continue winning games here. Coach Fernandez also wishes that there will be no untoward incident on this ball game. The game plan here is to run and to avoid unnecessary fouls. Na kinamusta ko rin tong si Chris Delaten, no? And he said wala daw sa kanya yung matakot sa paglalaro dito. Kumbaga malayo daw sa bituka yung kanyang naging injury. I noticed also that his scar on his forehead has completely healed, but the fracture inside the skull will take time to completely heal. He mentioned about being more comfortable playing with his mask on. And also, natutunan daw niya that instead of going hard in the basket here, natutunan daw niya to play smarter here and to choose his battles. Sir 7, Coach Ronnie.
That's good to hear. Excellent report by Rina Villamor. In the meantime, Mr. Adolfo canned in a long time earlier.
A squared.
Yeah. 5-3 is the count. OP-PMS starting with their... Alam mo, hindi malaking team itong OP-PMS, but they work hard together at alam mo, praktisado ito eh. Here's Aljard, long cross-court pass, read by Sumayang. Sumayang surveys the floor, goes to Adolfo,
nice
back
pass.
to Sumayang, yes!
Adolfo has scored or assisted in all the 5 points of the Home Masters. After a 5-0 count, we're tied at 5 apiece.
Oh, look at this. Wow. Parang nagpa-practice ng asintahan itong OP-PMS. Last time around, they were 50% from the free throw line. They hit 37% of their shots and 31% of their three-point attempts.
Talking about OP-PMS?
Yes.
They had 10 3-point baskets in that 86-point output. In that 7-point win laban sa GSIS.
Lustestica to Sumaya. Euro.
Fiery start coming from this steady point guard of Coach Bennett Palad.
We were teasing Bennett Palad earlier that he has this new strategy. He's starting off with his bench. Not really starting with his starters. Uh-oh. That's an offensive foul. And Mr. Adolfo has made contributions in every different way.
Exactly. Adolfo played sparingly.
Oh, he's just around.
Oo, pero...
He'll be there.
Ito, ready siya.
to sa kanto niya, no? Sumayang short, leaving it very short. Here's John Aljar. Look at him drive. Go straight for the hole.
31 points, 9 rebounds in that big win just last Tuesday for Aljar.
Marvin bullies his way through. Gets it to go. And we go visit the free throw line after being fouled.
His teammates bailed him out last Tuesday after he served his 1-game suspension. Pareho sila ni Sungan na hindi nakalaro noong Martes. Ito lamang nakalipas na araw, pero Marvin Mercado making his first foray inside and certainly not the last.
Earlier today, we had the PNP conquering the GSIS by 18. The score actually doesn't tell you the whole story, actually. Because the first half saw the PNP and the GSIS battle fiercely against each other. Pumiglas na lang at the defensive lapses and shortcomings of the GSIS just came to the fore. Here comes Faundo trying to create a gap. Ball will be retained and sinong pinalitan? Si Mercado.
Yes.
Dabu is on the floor.
Dabu held forth in that Tuesday win. Looking to do the same against OP-PMS.
Shot clock problem.
Former UST superstar, also played in the PBA, Coach Bennett Palad, trying to get their first milestone and get to the finals for the first time.
The closest they've been was that season, wherein they had the twice to beat advantage against the AFP.
Correct.
And they lost both games. Tabu!
4 points inside from the two bigs. And then the layup by Sumaya. Those are 6 hard-earned points in the restricted zone. Perfect setup by Vitug. Abalos beaten by that strong move by Dabu.
2
1-point lead.
Yeah, 2 points, 2 rebounds, 3 points last time around. And Ralph Tibay is already on the floor. Bennett Palad loves to juggle that lineup a bit.
Which is not an easy thing to do.
Yeah, no, it's not. I guess it has its own special quirks, challenges. Adolfo to Vitug. Vitug running, rushing, crossover, applies the brakes. There's he created the shot.
8 points inside. That's 8 of the first 13 points, all from the restricted zone. Meanwhile, White Shirts of OP-PMS, 6 of their 10 points from the free ball.
Prado had 3 points in that win against PNP last Tuesday. This one is long for John Antard. Lead pass. Vitog is going to be home.
10 of the first 15, all from layups or from point-blank range. 5-point lead. Biggest so far for NHA.
Hindi pa nakakahawak ng bola ito si Carvajal.
Oo nga.
Libre.
Pati si Abalos.
And the ball will go outside for NHA.
Tinatrabaho nila yung blackout kay Abalos. When they double-double game last Tuesday, Abalos.
Adolfo is brought out. We have Palad on the floor for the first time. He said in that feature he loves to play the role of the elder statesman.
Which should be the case. Ilan ba si Abalos sa rebounds last week? 18 rebounds? 19 points, 18 rebounds. Ito, hindi makapulot ng isa. Sa 18 rebounds, meron siyang 6 na offensive rebounds.
Here's Prado. Jojo Palad is asking for it. The pass does not arrive at its destination. Oh, good tap by Ralph Tibay off the crossover of John Alcharge. Here's Vitug. Foul si Paundo, palagay ko. Now, this is the problem for the OP-PMS. Not exactly a very good start. Let's see how if they have recovery capabilities. Corner, Vito gets Abalos jumping. Oh, great pass. Great pass. Dala just couldn't finish. Dabu tries to clean up. No. Palad fights back for it. Goes up. Doesn't get it. And there is a foul. It'll go against NHA.
3 chances to increase a 5-point lead.
Kuminsan, pag masyado kang libre.
Pero kinakahit nila sa loob talaga.
Kung masyado kang libre, nagugulat ka pa kuminsan.
Tutukan.
Kung masyado mong binibaby, yung bitaw ng bola. Long cross court. Baseline dance. John Algar gets it. Shot clock down to 3. Oh, yes, sir.
The best for me this season so far.
In producing points.
One of the best players, the best scorer.
In scoring, no question. Prado has a great red-hot game. 5 points early on of the 18.
Blistering start for the Builders.
And they're playing under control, Ronnie.
Which is what Coach Bennett likes.
They're under control. Prado, and they've stretched their lineup. Prado goes to Vito, zips it to Ralph. High looper, almost, but not quite. Estabilio, great drive.
3 players accounting for the 14 points para sa OP-PMS. With Estabilio knocking in 4 points so far.
Prado considering, firing. Yes!
7 first quarter points for Prado to lead all scorers. 6-point lead.
Here's another scorer for this NHA team. Here's Estabilio. Peeks inside. Nowhere to go. High cross-court pass. And look at this. John Alchard, I think, was along the sideline.
And I will reiterate the point that you stated earlier. Wala pang hawak ng bola si Carbajal. Carbajal at 5 points, 13 rebounds. And so far, we have not seen the shadow of Chris Dalaten on the floor here para sa OP-PMS.
Prado is given a break after producing 7 points. Yes. And we have Waldemar Tibay, John Clemente already there. Here's Ralph waltzing on the baseline. Gets it to go up, but it won't stay in. He's been unlucky on 2 tries. Estabilio, the weightlifter. Paundo, Ramos.
Transition 3 will not fall for the white shirts.
Si Estabilio, dalawa lang ang memo dyan. White shirt at tight shirt.
Coach Roger Yap staying on, ha? Nanonood si Coach Roger.
Here's a sneak-in move. Jojo Palad denied access. Ang bilis bumaba ng NHA.
Smooth gumalaw si Paundo.
Estabilio. Can't get it to drop. Rebound claimed by Valdez. Valdez, one of the originals. The pass deflected by Ramos. But it'll stay on the side of the home builders. Change in the lineup. David Lau didn't see action the last time around. Sees hardcore duties today.
Still no Dalaten. Wow!
Almost not quite. Ralph fighting for it, can't get to it. John Alchard just long. All the way. Lau almost had it. Will go get free throws. Alahoy.
Bato sa langit.
Kung pumasok. Thank you.
Boundary.
Score 22-14. 57 seconds remaining in quarter number 1. We're at the Paco Arena today for today's UNTV Cup games and the executive face-off later on, which involves our senior officers of the different government agencies. It will be the Judiciary against the NHA.
Ano ba tayo? Game number 50 na tayo?
Valdez is scoring.
over 50% of their total output have come from inside. And this restricted zone production has augured well for the blue shirts. One track mind, attack inside and pound that ball in.
You know, they have the edge in height. We all know that hindi naman ganun kalaki itong kupunan ng OP-PMS. Halos magkakasinlaki lang nga sila. Donald Chard, it circles away. Valdez wipes it clean. Here's the push.
Oh, nice move.
By Clemente. However, unable to elevate. Inbound by Ralph Tibay. Shot. Again, there's a difference about 8 seconds between the clocks. Here are the brothers.
Difficult.
Baseline. Oh, he finally got it. 1 out of 3.
This one earlier knocks in a second from that same spot. 10-point lead, the biggest right now para sa Builders. Laban dito sa OP-PMS.
Who have found it difficult to produce here in this opening period. Here's John Altar. And that'll do it. At the end of 10 minutes, the National Housing Authority has the lead, Ronnie.
Well, no doubt that balance scoring has gotten it done para dito sa Builders. But more than that, defensively they have been on point, and that's why they'll head to the next 10 minutes up by a double-digit lead.
Second quarter just about ready to get going. Lustestica did not see action in the first quarter. Gets to hit the hardwood here in at the top of the second quarter. Let's review the players on the floor. It's Waldemar Tibay, Lustestica, Valdez, Clemente, and Crisostomo, who has the ball right now. Somebody in from behind, fouled him. It's Ramos. Estabilio, Ramos, Lau. Here's corner action with Clemente. Top of the keyhole with Waldemar. Lustestica aims, pops away.
And I thought that a big start. Pushed by Sumayang and Adolfo. Really paved the way for that first quarter once more. But if there's one team that knows how to come back, it has to be OP-PMS. That's why they continue to contend for a possible seat in the semis.
Oh, long Tom. Not the usual characters delivering for NHA. We had Prado drilling in 7 in that opening quarter.
Well, with Vito only with 2 points and Lustestica not firing any points yet.
Because he did not play in the first quarter.
Yung second unit scoring has been heavy para sa Blue Shirts, and now they're on top of 11 at 27-16.
Altered strategy of Bennett Pilot paying off so far, and it did in the last game. In the meantime, Crisostomo snared the rebound. Tibay trying to break the sound barrier, goes to Lustestica, doesn't unload. Tibay does. Bang!
I like that pass by Lustestica. Pero taking that open shot.
Yes.
Pero sila ni Vitog have learned not just how to play with each other, but also have tried to bring the best out of their teammates.
And so many misses now by the OP-PMS. What a pass. Clemente saved it from going out. Lustestica makes do. He had really no shot.
Joke Lelen's move?
Yeah. Stabilio brushes away everybody.
That's a play by Estabilio. 6 points Aljard, 6 points for Undo, 6 points Estabilio, 18-point output from these 3 guards.
Oh, the pass of Lustestica. partially deflected. Here's a great pass. Valdez brushes away everybody. Just didn't have a view of the hoop. Here's John on charge. Clemente trying to sneak in, trying to ball hawk.
Oh, there's Carvajal after all.
Lau can get it to go, and it's lost at the baseline. They'll have Avalos and Paunda back in. Ramos and Carvajal sit down. Also coming in for OP-PMS, number 70. This is Eric Manalo.
Still no Dalaten. Mukhang questionable pa rin si Chris Dalaten.
Baka hindi ipipilit.
Oo. Kasi nga sabi ni Rina, hindi pa nag-heal yung nasa skull.
Ball kicked. It will be retained by the National Housing. Coming in for the first time, I think.
Forbes.
Yeah, Joseph Forbes.
Malapit sa UST. Tawid ng Tayuman.
Hindi na tawag doon Forbes.
Ano na?
Alam ko iba na ang pangalan eh.
Governor Forbes.
Ayaw. Good question. I was just there about a month ago. Doktor ko kasi doon eh.
Sa Uztec?
Yep.
Veterano yun.
Libre. Mahusay na babaeng manggagamot. Masunurin ako sa kanya.
Hi, ma'am.
Ayaw. Rebound. Hala. Binitawan. Binribol. Sinuloy. Wala siyang anggulo. Bahala na yun. Abalos. Trying to control. Steven Estabilio. Tag by Crisostomo.
So far, this is one thing that the builders have done versus the offense of OP-PMS. Take away the open court game. Transition defense has been disciplined para sa NHA. And the extra passes have come aplenty for the builders as well. 7 assists para sa NHA in this game. Laban dito sa OP-PMS.
Estabilio. Second free throw in the bag. Mercado sees action anew. Alam mo si John Estabilio, ang nickname.
Yes.
Ang buong pangalan, John Maverick Estabilio.
Wow, top guy.
Yeah, that's why, because he's a pilot.
Ooh.
Presidential Airlift Wing. Talaga, ako kutob ko yung presidential helicopter.
Iba pala.
Wow.
Iba ang pen.
I will fly with this guy.
Chopper.
I'm guessing na chopper, pero nakalagay pilot. Eh. Oh, drop. He gets to it, Estabilio. Maverick. No, air ball. He gets his own miss. Avalos looking for the ball. He will not get it to crawl in, but will go get free throws.
Hard worker.
Hindi siya sumuko, ano?
Yes.
Doon sa eksena.
Has found it difficult to navigate his way against the bigger counterparts today. Well, let's see. For the best player of the game last weekend, together with Al Jard. Not easy to score
Isa sa mga
19 points and grab 18 rebounds in a match.
Isa sa mga bating veterano ng kupunan ng Presidential Management Group.
Pioneer.
Yung aking mga security, gaya ni Jimenez, nasa tabi na lang. Retired na daw siya sa paglalaro.
Transition defense once again for NHA.
Oh, great drive.
Second unit points once more for the Blue Shirts.
You can count on Tibay to finish off on the break. He's playing under control. This is a remarkable development in his playing aptitude and outlook.
What a move.
Paunda drills it in.
What a move. East to west, then points south or points north. Paunda now with 8 of the first 22.
Mercado, a nonchalant shot. Not really. I think nahirapan siya nung pag-ikot niya.
Yan ang gusto ng depensa, palayo.
Palayo, ano? Turn around, fade away.
Oo, kasi pagpasokon. Ubos sila eh.
Adolfo is back in. He started today, had a very auspicious start. Had 3 points.
And a nice assist.
See, Mr. Adolfo had a rebound, an assist, and 3 points. And more playing time today, huh? Estabilio looks inside, nowhere to go. Libre. See Abalos. Yes, it's a 3.
Finding ways to score and help out his team.
Vito dances in the air. No, nothing on the curl.
It looks spectacular.
Paundo Ames can't drop it in. Rebound claimed by Raul Martiba, rather. Here's Prado, who had a good start with 7 points. Bennett Pollard egging on his team, urging them to play. Under control here. Vitug launches a triple. No. Oh, tip in works for Waldemar Tiba in that rebound battle. Adolfo with the near completion of a steal. And it's picked up by Vitug. 4 on 1. Vitug dances in the air, clipped on the arm. Wala siyang planong magpasa dun.
Well, may 24-14 first quarter count. It's a 12-11 scoreline here in the second quarter. As the Builders still have an 11-point lead laban dito sa White Shirts.
Tinatamad pa kayo. Pare, magsipag kayo. Saka yung mga bumupunta sa mga kumakat, alamin nyo na nasa likod nyo na, nasa side nyo na eh. Hindi nyo na-aware, pare. Aware lang kayo. Usap tayo, bawi, come on.
Ang ating score dito sa second quarter ay 36-25. 4 minutes and 2 seconds ang natitira sa second quarter. Unang free throw ni Bitog, hindi pumasok. Pangalawa ni Alvin.
0 of 3 so far from the line. Ang Builders with a 0 out of 4.
Hindi siniseryoso yata ang pag-free throw.
Ay, baka malagot sila dyan. Nakita ko na kanila yan sa Furies.
Gagalit si Bennett Pala dyan.
Ay, dead shot yan sa free throw line. Lista mo na.
Laging may ganun sa UST, no? Isang player.
Arenso.
Didley. Cordero. Libre. Nice.
9 for Algard. Missed his first 6 3-point attempts. Nails his 7th one. 4 3 balls para sa OP-PMS. Lead down to 8.
Alam mo, he's the kind of player that people tend to forget sa Balasa. Prado counters. It's a 2. What a game by Prado.
I've seen Prado deliver this type of a quality performance already before. 9 out of the first 36 or 38 points have come from Prado.
That will not work for Carvajal, but he makes do and solves his own problem.
First basket for Carvajal. 6 points from the front line para sa White Shirts.
38-30. Adolfo thought about it. Fires. Doesn't get the friendly bounce. Abalos his pass. Aljard tries to recontrol it. Aljard attacks.
Galing talaga.
Ibang klase.
One of a kind. 11 first half points for Aljard.
After a slow start, no?
0 of 6. Pero pumupuntos pa rin. Lead down to 6. Kailangan worry dito ang Blue Shirts kasi mahusay bumalik.
PMS.
Naiinip si Mercado kasi hindi nakakarating sa kanya yung bola. Galate gets that kind of a reaction from the followers of the White Shirts. First stint in about a month. Para dito kay Chris
Ikaw ba
Dalate.
nasubukan mo na maglaro may ganyan? Mahirap, no?
Mahirap. Pero ito, modern na ito mga to eh.
Parang naalala kita na nagsuot ka ng
Oo,
ganyan.
nabasag yung ilong ko. Aljard with an 8-point run.
With just supreme confidence.
Parang ganito silang all umiping dati. Di ba? Pag bumitaw, lista mo na.
Yes, Ralph. Anong biggest lead, Ronnie?
12.
12. That won't work.
Sorry.
Rebound Dalate.
14, 2016.
Lob inside. Ayaw gumulong paloob, but free throws forthcoming.
30-16. 8-minute mark. In the last 6 minutes, it's been a 19-8 blast generated by OP-PMS, anchored on this 8-point explosion by probably the number 1 scorer right now in the UNTV Cup na si Aljard. Wow, 15 points. Kanina tigang na opensa, 14 first quarter points. With this explosion, Aljard moves them 1 point closer, lead down to 2 from a high of 14 para sa NHA.
22-14 ang difference. That shot too sharp. Biglang nabuhayan no? Estabilio. Alam mo, pag pumapasok yung outside shooting ng OP-PMS, they're in a good place. Double block. Carvajal matching him in the air.
Definitely one of the top players. We talk about the all-effort team. Look at that fly. Look at that chase down.
Libre. Justestica. Short. Fights to keep it alive. No teammate in sight. Chance now to equalize or even go ahead. Avalos might be guilty of the offensive foul.
One of the best players in terms of drawing an offensive foul itong si Sumayang. Tignan mo ang head coach din.
Ito yung favorite line mo, maalam. Maalam maglaro si Sumayang.
Gulang eh.
Ayun. Nadagdagan pa. Si Rodolfo Sumayang. Bitog. Sumayang, libre. Wala, lihis. Eto na, pangalawang pagkakataon. Tumabla o lumamang. Delaten.
Nice pass.
Estabilio. Hesitation move. Runner. No. Rebound. Block. May foul. Yep. Kamay. Puro kamay yung nakita ko. Mercado surprised, but it might be on him. Mercado with 2. Prado returns. He'll pull out double.
Happy that the Latin is back in action. Happy that he's safe. It's a big plus para dito sa mga nakaputi ng OP-PMS.
Anong pinakamahirap sa naglalarong may ganyan? Nakakailang?
Hindi mo makita eh. Yung vision mo, altered eh. Yung sa amin dati na suot ay parang fiberglass. Nagpapawis, nagmamoist.
Mamoist.
So pag free throw, nililinis ko.
Di lalo kang tumagal. I can imagine.
Nililinis ko bago ako pumunta ron sa line. Kasi may routine ako eh.
Oo naman. Mercado, double
What a
kick.
pass.
Bounces it to Prado. Vito wide open. Ooh. How many shots has NHA missed in the last couple of sequences? While Aljard gives OP-PMS the lead after being down by 14.
And this is what a scorer does. He's not a shooter. He is a superior scorer.
They're trying to get something out of Mercado's position down there.
1 against 4. This is already an 8 or a 9-0 run since the 2-minute and 51 mark when the count stood at 38-30.
Very short.
Again, no?
Ilan na?
0 of 6 from the line. Shades of what we saw for GSIS earlier.
1 of 7 now.
Ang OP-PMS din, 4 of 10.
Ball game is all even Steven at 39. Could be the best place to start the third quarter. Estabilio has other ideas. There's a battle. Is there a time? And we're not going anywhere. We're tied at the end of 20 minutes. Good chase down by the OP-PMS, Ronnie.
Well, no doubt, after a first quarter onslaught by the second unit players of the Builders, now is the turn of the first units of OP-PMS to restore sanity. Aljar, Carvajal, and then the emergence of the Latin from the shadows has resulted into a 39-all stand-up heading to the final two quarters.
Back here for our halftime break. Our halftime score is tied at 39 for both teams, OP-PMS at sa koponan ng NHA Home Masters. At this point, halftime entertainment naman po tayo, brought to us by KDR Music House Production. To serenade us this afternoon, we have Matin Diva of Bulacan. He is a semi-finalist of Tawag ng Tanghalan and also a 7-time defending champion of the same program. Let's all welcome at center court, Miss Adeline Rabulan.
We could have had it. Rolling in the deep. You had my heart inside of your hand, and you played it. You played it. You played, yeah. Starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, and it's bringing me out the dark. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out, and I'll lay your ship there. See how I leave with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, and it's bringing me out the dark. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. Oh, you had my heart inside of your hands, and you played it to the beat. We could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. Oh, you had my heart inside of your hands, and you played it to the beat. Check this out, ha? Mga kalamay na malulupit ng mga propetang pilit kong kinakasa. Dala ko ng mga kargada, papatunayan lang na di ka makagalaw sa mga salita. Hindi mo na matatagalan ng mga babala. Ito ang simula, yo. Ha? Parang sakit ang kumikiro, binabalik ang katunggali mo ay kumukulubot. Ngiintindihan mo na ba? Bakit pagkamali na ako pang binangga? Abang na mga talata, sa mga militawan ko na liriko. Di mo makakayang ito, binabito ka ng mga salita para di ka makakagalaw. Katakatakan, napakalakas, napakalupit, kinakatawa, pinakmarahas. Ladies and gentlemen! Throw your soul through every open open door. Count your blessings to find what you look for. Turn my sorrow into treasured gold. You pay me back in kind and reap just what you sow. We could have had it all. You had my heart inside of your hands, and you played it, you played it, you played it. We could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, 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 deep. You had my heart inside of your hands, and you played it, you played it, you played it, played it to the beat. Yeah, yeah. Thank you po. Nag-enjoy po ba kayo? Isa pa? Isa pa? Gusto niyo pa ng isa pa? Okay, so bago po ako umawit ulit, of course, gusto ko pong magpasalamat sa Diyos sa isang pagkakataon na ito. To be honest, matagal ko nang gustong kumanta po dito sa UNTV Cup. And finally, sa awat tulong ng Diyos ay nagkaroon po ako ng magandang pagkakataon. At nakasama ko rin po kayo lahat na nandito. And nagpapasalamat din po ako sa Diyos kay Kuya Ajes for inviting me and sa lahat po ng bumubuo ng UNTV Cup. Salamat po sa Diyos. And happy birthday! Salamat po. Thank you, thank you. Best birthday gift. Salamat po sa Diyos. And para po sa second song ko, malapit po ito sa aking puso dahil ito po ay isinulat po ng ating Kuya Daniel. At ito po ang awit na Salamat sa Pagmamahal. Sana po magustuhan niyo.
Thank you po. Thank you po. Aside dun sa pagkanta mo dito, kasi isa yun sa mga wish mo, no? Ano pa ba yung gusto mong idagdag sa birthday wish mo?
Isa po siguro sa gusto kong idagdag sa birthday wish ko is yung makapagpatuloy po sa pag-awit. Kasama po ng mga kapatid ko po sa pananampalataya, mga MCGI. At yun lang po ang simpleng hiling ko. Tulad po nung lagi din pong wini-wish ni Ingkong na sana po sama-sama po tayo na magpatuloy, mga mabubuting gawa, para po mapakita po natin kung gaano po natin kamahal ang Diyos. Yun po.
And of course, itong kinanta mo, the Salamat sa Pagmamahal is also available on Spotify, no?
Yes.
Doon lang sila pumunta doon sa ating KDR Music House, doon sa
Yes.
ating Spotify. Of course, do promote yung iyong mga social media accounts, Adeline.
Yes, of course. Ang aking pong Facebook page, Adeline Rabulan. On YouTube, Twitter, and on Instagram, lahat po yan, Adeline Rabulan. A-D-E-L-E-N-E. Yan.
Alright, thank you so much, Miss Adeline Rabulan, sa pagpapaunlak po sa atin dito sa ating halftime break ng UNTV Cup. Now the question is, how to break the tie? Abangan niyo po yan sa ating second half.
Okay, we are just about ready to start the third frame, the third quarter. Complete reversal nung second quarter, yung OP-PMS catching fire there, Ronnie.
That's right, and they had to thank Aljard, who together with Carvajal and Abalos inspired the rest of the OP-PMS. And the steady performance, of course, of Estabilio also went in their favor. As ang ganda ng kanyang ginagawa, nagtitimon ng mga atake, at higit sa lahat, dumidepensa para sa mga nakaputi.
Vitog launches. Mercado cleans it up, but is thwarted. Sumipag ang depensa ng OP-PMS eh.
At pag nakatakbo itong mga to, delikado kalaban.
Follow up Carvajal, who is a tireless worker inside. Mercado takes it away. Here comes the NHA, their big three. Lustética launches. Yes!
The super subs for the second unit worked the hardest para sa Blue Shirts, but now we're in the third. The score tied at 39 earlier. Lustética, Vitug, and Mercado have to work even harder.
I don't think Bennett's going to experiment so much anymore.
Diinan na to eh, no?
He lost that lead. Ano biggest lead? 14?
14. Biggest, this is the best five para dito sa Blue Shirts.
Carvajal forces the shot. He had nothing actually. Here is Vitug. Looks across. Dabu with a trail cut. Nahihirapan si Dabu sa malapit. Ano?
Sayang.
Estabilio launches. No. Ups the pass to Aljard. We're tied again.
Estabilio, good drop. Aljard now with 19.
Basketball is so easy for Aljard, no?
Kasi, tanggap ng mga teammates niya na siya ang lead scorer talaga.
Antonio Lustética, our two-time MVP.
Antonio, two-time MVP Lustética.
And he's working well with Vitug of late. Estabilio gets access inside. John Maverick Estabilio, and I talked to him at halftime. Sabi niya, Maverick is part of his name. His father was inspired by the movie. His father was also in the Air Force.
Pilot also?
Yes. And si Estabilio is a hindi helicopter pala. Tinanong ko sa kanya.
Hindi.
Yung transport, I'm sure he transports other things para sa presidential, sa executive office.
He's
ano?
like
Ejecutivo?
Ejecutivo. Estabilio is like a Swiss knife. Knifing his way to get as deep as possible into the gut of the defense.
Tinatawag akong sir. Mukha ba akong officer?
Aba, hindi naman.
Hindi naman.
In the academy.
Mukha akong retired officer.
Hindi naman.
Carvajal, graceful glide, fouled. Sumayang reaches for the air, for the sky, for the clouds, for everything. Guilty of the foul. Free throws has been a problem for many today here. Here's Carvajal. Knocks in the first.
This team was down 24-14. At the end of the first, down 30-16. Victory mark. Second quarter. And then, Aljard took over. And they will outscore itong team ng NHA in the second quarter, 25-15 to tie the count of 39.
Complete reversal ng 10 points, 10 points.
And now they have 6 points here in the quarter to take a 1-point lead.
Vitug, long rebound claimed by Dabu. That's what he should be doing. Mercado pirouetting, falling away, gets it to buy.
Again, it's mandatory for the three top players, Lustética, Vitug, and Mercado, to work harder here in the third because OP-PMS have gotten their mojos back.
Abalos surveys the cutters. Does not force it. Fires instead. He likes that boarding shot.
Grabe si Carvajal talaga.
Paundo, 3.
This is the way he started this game with back-to-back 3 balls. Paundo now with his third 3-point basket for a total of 11 points. Simple extra pass coming from Abalos gives them their biggest lead here in the third.
Board shot does not work. Too sharp. Here's Paundo. You are scared when OP-PMS is running. Floater on target. And it's a 4-point lead for OP-PMS.
Whereas in the first quarter, they were almost exclusive to shooting outside. Now they have found ways to get inside the defense.
Trailblazers now pouncing on the individual efforts of the home builders, and they lead now. 52-46.
One of a kind scorer. Beautiful footwork coming from Aljard.
Vitog wide open, 3. Long, up and wide. Rebound claimed by Tibay. Gets it to fall in.
That's a play from Tibay. Not easy blocking that ball away from Carbal, but he managed to get that difficult defensive maneuver.
Foul downstairs.
Anim na sana yun, no?
Waldemar Tibay. And we have changes coming in. Ralph Tibay and Prado are back in, pulling out Dabu. Nililinaw nila dahil 6, 2, 4, 5. Okay na.
7 for Carbajal.
Carbajal makes just a cool customer, no?
Lahat sila. At yung conditioning nila, napakataas pare-pareho. Walang tumitirik eh.
Baseline. Prado, no. Mercado, a monster of those boards. He is fouled on the follow and will shoot Charities.
Second personal foul para kay Estabilo. Si Facundo pala, 3 na. The personal fouls. 1 of 7. NHA from the line. 6 for Mercado. Second leading scorer behind Prado and Tibay. Will share scoring honors with 9 points apiece.
Rebound. Waldemars does not allow it to bounce away. Lustestica. Hito si Prado. Thought about it. Opting to pass. 3 seconds. Alam mo si Prado can't just catch and shoot it. He has to pivot. That's where he gets his momentum. You can't always find the opportunity to pivot, but that's how he plays. Hondo with a dribble dance. Oh, look at that step by Carbajal. And that will count. Or is it not? It's an offensive foul.
Nifty pass. Pocket pass coming from Fondo. And then the 1-2 step. It was the offensive foul. The kick.
Oh. Mercado picking himself up.
Would have been a spectacular move on the part of Carbajal.
Yeah, then it was warded off. Not counted. Libre. Tres. Ayaw. Rebound. Vitog fighting for it. Will elevate. Caught downstairs. It's traveling though.
Vitog had a point. May mga pumapalo sa misya pero hindi natawagan eh.
Here is Aljard. Kasi Paundo steady, ano?
Saka playmaker eh.
Paundo has done his job. Replaced now by the Latin.
Definitely another arsenal in their rotation or substitution pattern. See the Latin.
Aljard pivots. Ralph Tibay all over him. Forced to pass off. Estabilio in the bind. Dribbles through traffic. Pulls up from the quarter court. Wow, yeah.
They make the most difficult shots, really.
Alam mo kung piloto ka tapos hindi ka cool? Di ba?
Saka grabe yung ano to, ang tawag doon? Yung G-force, no? Yung tolerance. Kaya ako, pag nakita ko yung mataas na height, yung tingin ko sa baba, eh...
Ayaw na. Hilo na ako nun.
May I go out?
Ako kung may pikit pagka ganun. The Latin thwarted by Mercado. The ball to be kept nonetheless.
No.
Oh, no?
He caught the basketball before the ball went out.
Ganun ba? Okay, anyway, it's 56-51. Mercado's successful defensive ploy. Goes up straight, can't get it to fall.
Look at Carval's defense on Mercado.
Yes. And near steal by Ralph. Aljard ends up short. Rebound, Avalos blocked. Here comes Waldemar. It's a 5-on-3 of two brothers. Blocked twisting shot. No. Follow-up, yes. There's a leak out. Prado is there.
Excellent effort play coming from Prado. Carvajal working doubly hard underneath to protect rim. But Mercado too strong, too big, too good. In that last sequence, lead down to 3 for the white shirts.
What a game. What is at stake, Ronnie? Position.
Getting to the semis. Para sa NHA, outright. A chance to make it to the Final Four. Meanwhile, para sa OP-PMS.
Estabillion, short.
Wow. That's a beast of working triply hard.
Mr. Intangible for this OP-PMS squad.
Suddenly, Carvajal has 9 points.
Nung una, walang touch, ano? Aljard.
Ba sila pumihit, oh?
Foul on Waldemar Tibay. Too close.
Throws coming up.
O nga pala, penalty, ano?
This was a team that almost didn't make it to the second round, talking about OP-PMS. And they had to beat and eliminate the Senate defenders to make it to the second round. And then, they did not make it to the semis outright. But they won their first match last Tuesday. Would like to go perfect at 2-0 and play out their final game next Sunday and hopefully sweep the quarterfinals to have a shot at making it to the semis.
Sino kalaban nilang huli?
Ang kalaban na huli.
GSIS yata.
Okay, eto na.
Ay, hindi. Sino ang huling kalaban nila?
Huling kalaban ang OP-PMS ay PNP. Na sinabi natin kanina, si Paan.
Magandang game yun.
Oo.
Maganda yun.
PNP 6-5.
So, ang dami nakataya rito sa game na ito, no? Ha?
Mataas.
Samantala, ito si Vito. Nawala yung init ng NHA, ha? Tingnan natin kung ma-recover. Ralph by corner. Bounces high up and out. Galaten plucks the rebound. Maundo, quick release! Here comes Ralph. Avalos trying to sneak in and snatch it away. Here's Waldemar. Changes direction. Goes to Vito. Will he elevate? Yes, but missed the shot badly.
We started the quarter 39 all. 20 in the third for the White Shirts. 14 so far for NHA. And the Builders have only scored 29 points in the last 2 quarters after a 24-point output in the first 10
quarter.
minutes. That's the biggest difference. The defensive effort of the White Shirts.
Itong Paundo, grabe, no? Yung perimeter shooting actually.
Sila lahat.
Oo, no? Ito, Libres de Latin. Matigas lang. Had a good line.
First attempt for the Latin in about a month.
Ganun katagal, ano? Los Testica 3.
5 of 23 right now.
Hindi tumatama.
Dahil sila nakakakuha ng dividendo, di ba?
Oo.
Los Testica 1 of 5. Tibay 1 of 5. Bitog 0 out of 4 from the 3 ball. Bitog only with 4 points. No one in double figures for the Blue Shirts.
Here's Carvajal. Shot clock reduced to 4. Delaten.
Inabot.
Ramos with a desperate try to save it back. Ran out of time and space.
Someone is open underneath.
But they won't force it. Testica to Vitog. Vitog attacks. He cannot find the angle. There is nothing of that try by Crisostomo.
Nakakailang kasi itong mga OP-PMS.
Para silang no? I'd say, parang putakte, no?
Yeah.
Parang nakakita ng pagkat.
Ano ba yung putakte sa English? Hornet?
Malamang. Or, yeah, pwede.
Wasp?
Wasp, siguro.
Wasp, ano?
It doesn't sound right, in Tagalog, but that's how they attack, eh.
Walang tigil. Relentless.
And they swarm.
Correct. Perfect description. Kumbaga sa vinyl, long playing.
Nako.
Extended version.
Napaghahalata tayong dalawa niya. Ito si Avalos who likes to bank it against the glass.
5-8 for Avalos. Carvajal, 9-7 in terms of points and rebounds.
Wow.
Picking up where he left off last Tuesday. 18 points or 19 points, 18 rebounds in that win.
Biggest lead.
Players League, 14.
Hindi, ng
Ito
OP-PMS.
na,
Ito na,
8.
no? Walang pupuntahan. Nag-fall apart ang NHA dito sa third.
Sumayang is the most stable in terms of half-court execution for the Blue Shirts. Also had a very good first quarter para sa kanila.
Oh! At the end of 3 10-minute quarters, it is 61-53. The OP-PMS asserting itself here in the third, Ronnie.
Well, no doubt. 47 points in the last 2 quarters versus only 29. Bridging the second and third quarters for the NHA, and they turn this game around in their favor. But anything can happen in the final 10 minutes of this collision.
Our current score is 61-53, and the last 2 quarters, the second and the third, have been won by the OP-PMS, outscoring the NHA in those 2 quarters.
47-29.
Wow.
6 in the match for Vito. First basket in the fourth. And that's been a barren performance for Vito against Lustestica. Tigang na opensa.
Yeah.
Na kailangan uminit sa fourth quarter.
6 is the lead. Not the safest. Delated.
Nice pass.
Ramos wide open.
Nice pass by Delated.
Even if Ramos missed it.
Ala Mark Pingrich, itong si Carvajal.
Paundo loves that spot. Almost had it. Dabu takes it away. 3 on 2 basketball. Vito going one direction. Doesn't get it to fall or crawl in.
Can you believe it?
Avalos dazzle dribble. Can't shake off Dabu. He has to pass off, and Vito anticipated the weak pass. It's on the ground. Delatens, the Mac Marauder, takes it away. He wants the basket. You can tell, but he ends up leaving it short.
Altered pa talaga yung
Vision.
tingin.
Vito gustong bumawi. And will shoot free throws.
They need Aljard inside right now.
You're saying? As quickly as you said that, there he is.
Kasi pag pumihit ito, mahirap kawitin pabalik.
Kamusta ang free throw shooting ng NHA? Alam ko maraming nag-miss na ito.
2 of 9.
Wow.
2 of 10.
2 of 10.
Vito, 0 of 3.
Galit na galit na kasi Mangot si Bennett kasi alam niyang gano'ng ka-importante yung free throws. Eto na si Estabilio. Pinalitan si Ramos. Maverick.
Top gun.
Tipin mo, no? Tatay, piloto.
Na talagang following the footsteps.
Tsaka Air Force, hindi commercial. Although, as that shot is released, marami pag nag-retire, nagpupunta sa commercial. Vito gets it to go.
Good find coming from Tibay. From a high of 8, lead is down to 3.
What a game. What a game. Great treat for all you UNTV followers. Naipit. The pass. Aljard ended up with nothing to work with. Tibay misses the shot. Bothered by Delaten.
Excellent chase down by Delaten. Scoreless maybe, but the defensive intensity continues.
Carvajal wisely alters the tempo. No need to force it.
Tumao na rito ang Builders.
Paundo, nice pocket pass. Goes astray nonetheless. Here comes Lustestica. Back to Tibay. Oh, great pass. Hirap talaga si Dabu sa malapit. Hazard burns them with a conversion on the other end.
That's Hazard once again in the nick of time.
Vitug, no problem.
Vitug working harder here in the fourth. 8 for Vitug.
Sumayan trying to snatch it away from Delatin. Delatin trying to control it. Uses the
Galing.
Oh, what a move!
First basket for Delatin. Nothing outside. Something inside. 5-point lead. White shirts.
This is that game wherein you don't just play hard, you play smart. Lustestica with a fire burner.
Talk about the need for Mercado, Lustestica, and Vitug to combine forces here in the final 2 quarters, and they've done so. Down 61-53. 10 in the fourth quarter for them, limiting OP-PMS to only 4 points.
Free throw line shot. No. NHA with a chance to equalize. Sumayan pushes hard. Lustestica waiting for the ball. Doesn't arrive.
Ito talagang stabling guardia.
Yeah. Yes, Vitug, you know where he's going. He knew it was going to miss. He wanted to get his own rebound. But the 3-on-3 is a wide open. Maverick Estabilio, no.
Hazard not sprinting down.
May palit sa lineup. NHA dispatches Mercado new. Avalos back in. Si Alcer nagpapahinga.
Di siya bumaba eh.
Libre. Pumasok ba? Hindi. 2-point game. Delatin. Boys operating the flow. Avalos. Outside we go to Delatin. Outside. Paundo likes his spot. Offensive foul. Delatin. It is on Delatin.
Surprised that Hazard is seated.
Nagpalabas siya eh. Hindi nga bumaba, sabi mo, di ba? Mercado launches to Sumayang. Vito gathers. Lustestica and company. They're crowded in the 3-second area. No conversion. NHA becoming predictable here. 5 minutes to go. Alam mo, mahirap kalaban sa OP-PMS. Di mo alam kung sino titira. There is a double foul. Delatin and Waldemar Tibay. Usually that's a jump ball, but the possession arrow is pointing towards the OP-PMS. Delatin now replaced by Hazard. Alam mo, maganda rin, napansin mo ito 2 games ago, 2 play dates ago. Yung spray decor ng PMS, iba, no?
Iba-iba.
Iba yung samahan nila.
Ibang vibe nila. Saka may tambol doon sa taas. O baka para sa 3rd game yan.
Yun. Alam mo, si Roger Yap nasa labas kasi he's coaching also the seniors.
Kaya
later.
pala nandito pa siya.
He's gonna coach the seniors later.
Samahan niya tayo.
O, edi, damayan na niya tayo dito.
May pansit yan.
Bigyan mo. Bahala ka na kay Roger.
Coming soon.
Roger.
Toink.
Nagko-confer yung referees kasi jump ball dapat eh. Pero tama yan. Possession arrow pointing towards the OP-PMS eh.
Taking too long.
Ikaw man. Tagal mo naiinip ka sa ganyan. Ano?
Kasi wala namang i-review eh.
Oo nga.
Tama, di ba, sir?
Sanay na ako sa'yo. Ilang taon.
Importante yung flow talaga sa
Ilang
player.
taon na natin ginagawa ito.
Still not there. But Carvajal.
Grabe itong Carvajal.
Estabillo's 5 of 17 right now.
Ang ganda nung analogy mo. Matt Pingris, Joy Carpio from another era. Carvajal claiming he had a shot, but was he called for a foul? No.
Walang tira sinasabi. Preempted foul. Fourth quarter scoring. 10 para sa Builders, only 4 para sa OP-PMS. Our guard needs to take over.
Marcado siya. Nice curl. Aso! Yes!
That's the value of our guard. Yes, he's the number 1 scorer, but he can also create shots for his teammates.
You're so correct. He draws so much attention. Look at that, the double team. Here's Carvajal carving room. Timeout taken.
Pag nag-show kayo, show hard. Hindi pwede yung nakalalaw-si-lawsi.
Prado. Ano yung triangle? Kung sino yung nasa tapat, ilo na ka tumalon. Mag-triangle tayo.
Wala sa tao yung help dapat sa weak side eh. Tapos dadaan lang ng ganun, daming dadaanan.
Open up tayo, open up.
Two good games today, Ronnie. No question about it.
Every play date has quality matches simply because
so much is at stake.
This is the final ticket to make it to the last 4.
Just to review, Ronnie, pag nanalo ang NHA,
pasok na sa semis yan. Walo na eh.
On the other hand, pag nanalo ang OP-PMS,
7-4 sila pareho. Pero may chance pa ang PNP. Umakyat sa 7 wins kung manalo sa huling laban nila.
Paano i-break yun?
Quotient yan, malamang. Oops! Oras yung shot clock, oo. Kasi tinawid lang 9 seconds na. Parang natunaw na ice cream. Bumili.
Ang laki palang when dati yan 10 seconds, di ba? Ang laki palang bagay yung difference ng 8 and 2.
Humihirap sa gwardiya yan.
Okay, no?
Dati, diyan kami nagpapahinga eh.
Yung 10, ano?
Ngayon, diyan kayo hingalin.
Lalo na pag nag-press yung kalaban.
Yes!
Kasi dati, yung 10, tansyado mo eh, no?
2 dribble, 2 seconds. Konting acceleration, tawid ka na. Ito, tawid agad eh.
Ito yung dito, press. Yun! What a time for a hit!
You have to assume that when he has the basketball, he's taking the shot.
Oo, no?
When he is expecting, he'll let it fly. Dito.
Alam mo, mas rhythm shooter pa nga siya kaysa kay Lustestica.
Yes, first player in double figures para sa NHA.
Yeah, they have struggled offensively in the second half. Aljard on the baseline, forced to pass off to Amalot. There's a foul. NHA claiming it was all ball, but it won't be so. Sino yung nakababa? Si Mercado, no?
7 points in the fourth quarter. White shirts. 12 in the quarter para naman sa mga nakasul. I stand corrected.
Bakit?
They already have a total of 13 fourth quarter points.
Naka-stand up ka na eh.
Naiinip ako eh.
Judiciary versus GSIS, mamaya mga bossing.
Debut ng Judiciary. Senado, wala pa. Hindi pa nakakapaglaro.
Si Midas Marquez.
Nakita ko dito kanina pa.
Nandiyan ba si Midas?
Yes, sir.
Tutuwa ako sa kanya talaga. What has happened in the last 30 plus years. First batch of students ko yan sa Ateneo.
Kailan yun, sir?
1985, 86.
Wow.
That's how old I am. Bitug. Libre. Ayaw this time. Rebound. Abalos. Libre. Paulo. Runner.
Hirap.
Mercado. Tinangay ang rebound. Ito si Bitug.
Gotta catch him.
Libre. Tira si Antonio. Oh, malayo. Prado hooks it back, but not to the right party. Foul si Mercado sa likod.
Costly backcourt foul.
Free throws.
Diba dati, sir, sa PBA may backcourt foul, para bumilis yung laro.
Umpisan din yan sa NBA, backcourt foul. Kung araw, wala naman may 3 to make 2.
Favorite ko yun, sir.
Abalos will shoot. Now, it's just a 3-point game. 1 possession lang dyan.
8 in the quarter para sa mga nakaputi. 13 para sa mga naka-asul.
5 fouls. 5 fouls si Mercado. Kamali ata ng bilang ng NHA. Si Dabo hindi nagpaalam. Ngayon nagpaalam na.
Sequence.
Tinatanong nga sa akin ng mga coaches, nakikita niyo lahat yun? Oo naman. Kayo lang ang papanoorin namin. Ahoy! Banda-banda! Laki nang in-improve ng laro nito.
Na-kondisyon 10 points, 10 rebounds.
Diba? Dalawang laro ng ganyan yan, ha?
9 points, 10 rebounds.
Now, it's play smart time. Not just hard. Play smart. Route, travel, or was on the sideline.
Score kanina, 66. 68, 66 na yan.
Oo nga, dalawa na lang, di ba?
Hindi na naman nakashoot ang mga naka-blue.
Estevillo. Libre. Ayaw. Rebound nasa sahig.
Oh, George has to touch that ball. He has to. There's the advantage sa matchup laban kay Sumayang.
Layo. Muntik ng...
That's a foul.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Two useless fouls. Titignan nila kung pasok pa sa shot clock.
I think wala namang question sa foul, no? Or yung shot clock na yun ang issue.
Yes.
Mukhang okay.
It made. I think it was inside. The 24-second shot clock. 2 free throws coming up.
So, just more discussion. Kung lumampas yung shot clock, wala na yung foul na yan. Kasi nag-change possession.
Outside of the shot clock.
Wala nang possession. Wow, look at those two who graduated.
Tibay ang Mercado.
Now, this is the acid test for the NHA if they want to move forward, really. It's winning those big games, those very tight games. OP-PMS with so much points, this team.
Grabe itong si Carbajal at Abalos.
Oh, no?
Carbajal na with 14.
Yung front line nila. Dabu is blocked. All dressed up, nowhere to go. Lustestiga launches, no connection. Estavillo takes it away. 2:20 remaining. Aljar, yes!
7-0 run from a 2-point lead. It's now at 9.
Nako. Vito bottled up, shoots. and they have missed so many. Boy, time suddenly not a friend of the NHA.
69-66 or 68. 66, 3-minute mark. 68-66, 4-minute mark. 13-7 in the fourth. 3 of 12 from the line. Percentage keeps getting lower. And the tambol continues para sa OP-PMS.
Such a poised team.
Sobra.
Less than 2 minutes. Paundo. Libre si Carvajal. Ah, yes sir! Air ball.
You can't say enough about Carvajal and Abalos.
What a front line with the two of them.
Suddenly Carvajal has 16 points.
Ang bagal na, sabi pa nga natin kanina, walang bola.
Hindi nakakahawak. 10-point lead, 99 seconds left.
And suddenly the wind has been taken out of the sails of the NHA. We've got a timeout. Back in a moment. Boy, it's been that kind of day for the NHA from the free throw line. 4 of 13. 4 of 14.
Abalos now, I believe, a double-double game once again. And 9 points, 12 rebounds for Abalos. Carvajal, 16 points, 8 rebounds.
Ito yung core ng team eh. Itong 5 na to. Diba?
Si Dalatin yan dati bago si Abalos.
Oo. Paundo, who loves to shoot from the perimeter. Carvajal. And he goes in for his own miss, actually. 1 minute and 10. Libre. No.
7 of 28 from the free ball. Actually, yung OP-PMS nakakuha ng dividendo sa free throw line. 15 of 23 versus 4 of 14. Alam magdala ni Paundo.
Ang hirap niyang sundutan, ano?
Wala mo, mabagal eh. Alam mag-dribble?
Yung ano niya, yung gamit niya ng katawan niya as protector of the ball is also remarkable. In the meantime, a new face on the floor. This is Ener Macapagal seeing action for the first time. This is a one-ball game. The Stestica and the shots not falling.
Nakahawak pa lang ng bola si Macapagal. Iyawan na.
Masayang grupo itong OP-PMS. Oh, look at that.
15 points in the first 2 quarters. Now with 28. Coming off a 31-point game. What a shot.
Desperation eh. And the win. What does this mean, Ronnie? Itong impending win ng OP-PMS.
It stops NHA from making it outright sa semis. Tama yung ginagawa ni Al Jordan. Kasi baka mag-triple tie eh. Tama yung ginagawa niya. At tama yan kasi 30 points na naman siya.
and nothing hitting for the NHA. A clear-cut win, a well-deserved win by such a poised basketball team.
Grabe,
the OP-PMS.
Grabe, 68-66 4-minute mark. 1 point for the Builders in the last 4 minutes. Samantalang 13 ginawa ng mga nakaputi en route to winning their second match in the quarterfinals, tying NHA with a 7-4 win-loss card heading to the final play date of the quarterfinals come Sunday.
Ngayon, matatangkat naman ang kausap ni Miss Rina. Sino mga pinili natin?
Yung dalawang hinete sa ilalim, the frontline combo of Carbajal and Abalos.
Wala pa direct. Pinuton mo na kay Rina. Ngingiti-ngiti tuloy. Sige na nga. Ngiti ka na.
Maraming salamat sa inyo, Sir Seb and Coach Ronnie, ang ating best players of this ballgame. Paul Carbajal at si Roderick Abalos ng OP-PMS. First up, kay Paul muna tayo. No? Paano ka ba nag-level up dito sa mga games mo pagdating dito sa ating quarterfinals match?
Yung confidence lang. During practice talagang ina-encourage akong tumira ng open yung shot. Nung last game kasi medyo hesitant ako dun sa fourth quarter. But this time, just let the ball fly and yun nga, pumapasok naman.
Ito naman kay Roderick Abalos, ikaw ang ating best player then during our last game, no? Paano naman to? This is a great revenge against the NHA Home Masters dahil nung last game nyo, nanalo nga dito ang NHA Home Masters. Ano ba yung mga ginawa nyo for today's ball game to break away, especially with a tie during that halftime?
Actually, ang ano namin dito is yung camaraderie ng team. Maganda yung yung pag-uusap during practices and even during the games. Kaya medyo maluwag sa bawat isa kasi nga wine-welcome niya yung bawat isa may kahinaan, pinapalakas, parang gano'n. So, kumbaga ini-inspire nung bawat kasamahan o bawat membro ng team para lang ma-push namin yung win na ito.
Roderick, go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan para sa larong ito.
Una, gusto ko magpasalamat sa Diyos sa aming panalo. At gusto ko rin pasalamatan si Kuya Daniel Rason sa itong paligan nito na aside sa nakapaglaro kami, nakakatulong din kami. Kumbaga kasama kami sa pagtulong sa mga nangangailangan. Then gusto kong batiin yung family ko sa Tulan de Vizcaya, Abalos family. Then sa in-laws ko sa Dipuntirino Province, sa Tonggol family. Then my wife Bernadette and my daughter Lian. Ganun din, batiin ko rin yung coach namin sa Rojas, Barangay Rojas, Tulan de Vizcaya, si Coach Sherwin Calderon. Kunin ko rin yung pagkakataon para mabati ko rin yung unit ko, yung Presidential Guards Battalion. Nanonood sila ngayon dun sa aming mga barak. So, then sa aming mga coaches, sa aming mga teammates, gusto ko rin pasalamatan kasi nga talagang napakalaki yung pag-i-inspire nila sa amin. And lastly, yun sa mga staff ng OP-PMS and of course our PSG Commander Brigadier General Ramon Pisagala.
Maraming salamat sa iyo, Roderick. Paul, go ahead dun sa greetings mo.
Yes, gusto kong batiin yung team OP-PMS. Tapos yung OP Executive, dun sa AFP Executive din, binabati ko. Lalo-lalo na yung Team Silip Amphibious Force na pinamumunuan ni Commodore Sok Daza. Yung barko ko, yung BRP ang Pangulo. Tapos yung tatlong itlog kung tawagin, si Aljard, si Paundo, tsaka si Dalaten. Yan yung kasama ko sa barko. Binabati ko rin yung aking family, yung avid fan ko ulit, si Asaraya, si Aya. Yung son ko, si Zion. Tapos yung wife ko, si Ira. And of course, dun sa buong bayan na sumusuporta sa league na to, UNTV Cup, napakagandang league. And sa town ko, sa Cantoria number 1, Luna La Union. Yun, maraming salamat.
Maraming salamat and congratulations once again sa kupunan ng OP-PMS. Ito po si Paul Carbajal at si Roderick Abalos, ang ating best players of this ball game. Susunod na po ang ating executive face-off. Dito lang po yan sa UNTV Cup. You're still watching the UNTV Cup games here at the Paco Arena. Welcome to our executive face-off game, the match between the GSIS Furies and the Judiciary Magis. Pero bago ang lahat po, hi muna tayo sa ating mga viewers sa ating UNTV channel, sa YouTube channel din po ng UNTV News and Rescue, and of course, our Facebook page na you can get almost live updates po dyan sa ating UNTV Cup. At this point, recap muna tayo ng ating quarterfinal games po natin. So, unang game po natin dyan, nanalo po dyan ang kupunan ng PNP Responders kontra sa GSIS Furies with the scores 83-66. On our second game, nakatatapos lamang po na mayagpag po dyan ang kupunan ng OP-PMS kontra sa NHA with the scores 81-67. At habang naghahanda po ang dalawang executive team sa aking likuran, silipin po muna natin ang ating top 5 plays from last Tuesday's game. Watch this.
Sa pag-uumpisa ng executive face-off at pag-arangkada ng Season 9 quarterfinals, balikan natin ang maiinit na hardcourt actions ng ating mga kupunan nitong nakaraang linggo. Panoorin natin ang top 5 plays of the week. Ang ikalimang play, ang big-time block ni Responder Center Volter Rivera sa tira ni Ian Mateo. Number 4 naman, ang drive ni Responders forward Joshua Alejandro for a layup na may kasama pang foul.
Para sa Responders. Alejandro. Uy, ganda po. Alejandro sa loob. Wow! Perfectus.
Rank number 3, ang baseline drive ni Executive forward Paul Yamamoto na may kasama pang spin to make the reverse layup.
Cycle move. Top 4. And then the top 2 will have a twice to beat advantage. Gets it to curl.
Spin cycle move.
Ang pangalawang matinding play, ang swabing sidestep ni Responders guard Richard Villanueva at may pasok pa ang fadeaway jumper.
This is a 50-point lead, which is rare. Oh, good size. He deserved that Richard Villanueva with a good Euro.
At ang number 1 play of the week, ang matinding passing play ng Drop Busters from Hyderabad Casar to Francis Palacio to an open Albert Almoduela for an easy basket.
Mga kabawi dito. Ombudsman, we have the numbers here. Sar Almoduela inside. Wide open. Good passing.
Kaya bangad pa natin ang mas exciting na aksyon mula sa natatanging liga ng public servants. UNTV Cup.
At yan po ang ating naging top 5 plays. Abangan nyo rin po ang ating top 5 plays on our next playdate. At this point, good luck to both executive teams here. Balik sa inyo, Sir 7, Coach Ronnie.
Okay, maraming salamat, Rina Villamor. Masarap pakipagharutan doon sa Judiciary kasi marami dyan alumni ng ating UNTV tournament.
Namumukhaan ko nga sila
Marami dyan na naglalaro. Actually, si Maidas Marquez, tinukso ko nga, wow, 2 liga. Pati sa main tournament, kasali ka. Pero,
bakit hindi?
Oo nga, basta kaya naman. Wala, sabi niya, baka wala ako sa condition set. Pero ito, sino ang lalaro for the first time dito?
Ang Judiciary maglalaro for the first time dahil naniniwala akong GSIS naglaro na sa kanilang unang laban at hindi sila nakalusot sa kanilang unang paghaharap sa kanilang nakatunggali. We'll have only a total of 26 matches in the executive face-off at dito sa elimination round na tiga-6 ang mga laro ng bawat team. Napakahalaga ng bawat laro dahil after the elimination round, 5, 6, and 7 placed teams will be eliminated and only the top 4 teams will remain in contention for a possible title battle.
Okay. Itong Judiciary, mga kaibigan, ay nagkampiyon na sa ating executive face-off tournament. Ito medyo may mga familiar names.
May mga natira.
May mga natira.
May remnants, ika nga.
At saka binalik nila para maglaro ulit at tingnan natin kung nasa kondisyon ang mga ito. At si Coach Roger ay magko-coach.
Coach Roger at ang kanyang Furies ay makikipag-sabayan sa ating one-time executive face-off champions ng Judikatura.
Okay, at we are just about ready to introduce the starting lineups. Noel Villar will do that for us right over there on the other side.
Welcome back to the Paco Arena for today's executive face-off in Season 9 of the UNTV Cup, ang Liga ng Public Servants. Let's welcome in first your GSIS Furies. Number 1, Jose Arnulfo Veloso. Number 2, Noel Alvarez. Number 3, Victor Ringel. Number 5, Engineer Ronaldo Manila. Number 8, Romero de Luna Jr. Number 7, Eduardo Fernandez. Number 11, Lucio Yu Jr. Number 10, Paul de la Cuadra. Number 19, Rodrigo Manuel. Number 21, Attorney Nemencio Yaco. Number 22, Jonathan Pineda. Number 23, Bertile Comoro. Number 24, Attorney George Onqueco. Number 26, Rico Abarintos. Number 43, Attorney Primo Chuyaco III. Number 45, Attorney Alan Bacaraig. Number 87, Edwin De Ocampo. And number 89, Joseph Andres. Their head coach is Roger Yup. Assistant coach is Daniel Martinez. Now give it up for your Judiciary Magis, the Honorable Associate Justice, number 1, Midas Marquez. The Honorable Presiding Judge, Jacob Montesa II. The Honorable Presiding Judge, number 4, Edil Wasep Badiri. The Honorable Presiding Judge, number 5, Julius Hava. Supreme Court Chief Judicial Staff Officer, number 6, Dindo Sevilla. Number 7, Honorable Associate Justice, Ronaldo Martin. Number 8, the Honorable Presiding Judge, Wendell Ramitere. Number 11, Joey Yabut. Number 14, the Honorable Presiding Judge, Gerard Tomacruz. Number 15, the Honorable Court Administrator, Raul Villanueva. Number 16, the Honorable Associate Justice, Eduardo Ramos Jr. Number 17, the Honorable Presiding Judge, Jonathan Locke. Number 19, Attorney General Counsel, Romulo Paras Jr. Number 21, the Honorable Presiding Judge, Quijano Laure. Number 22, the Honorable Member, Judicial and Bar Council, Nesauro Firme. Number 23, the Honorable Presiding Judge, Ian Ramoso. Number 33, the Honorable Presiding Judge, Jonathan Agnes. And number 41, Executive Judge, the Honorable Ryan Bartolome. Their head coach is Muriel Garcia. Assistant coaches are Pau Pagkalinawan, Warren Ibanez, Chester Tolomia, and Jude Paulite. Let's first meet the starting 5 of your GSIS Furies. At guard number 2, Noel Alvarez. The other guard number 8, Romero de Luna. At center number 10, Paul de la Cuadra. At forward number 45, Alan Macaraig. And the other forward number 23, Bertile Comoro. Here now is the starting lineup of your Judiciary Magis. At guard number 5, Julius Hava. The other guard number 7, Ronaldo Martin. At center number 19, Romulo Paras. At forward number 23, Ian Ramoso. And the other forward, number 1, the Honorable Associate Justice, Midas Marquez. Officiating this ballgame are Edgar Orpilla, Ruben Agbalo, and Arvin Cabarle. UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off, ang Liga.
And we are underway with the executive face-off game. Si Paras na lalako yan from the previous
Si
tournament.
Ramitero eh. Pero si Paras sa Team A yan eh. Ito, player number 23, si Ramoso.
At
Mahusay din ito.
si Justice, at sila honorable, si Justice Martin ay dati ring player ng grupong ito. Rina, may report.
Si Haba mamaya pag-usapan.
Sige. Rina, ikaw muna.
Yes, Sir Sev, let's talk about itong si Joey Yabut who is back in play para dito sa kumpanan ng executive team of the Judiciary Magis. He told me masaya siya, at the same time excited, at sana makapag-contribute siya pag binigyan siya ng playing time dito. He cannot play a running game anymore due to his right knee pain brought about by osteoarthritis. But the more important thing, he is back with his first love, playing ball. He's also a proud father after his son Marvic Yabut from Angeles University passed the bar exam recently. Hindi pa daw sila nakakapag-celebrate as a family dahil nasa Pampanga pa daw yung kanyang anak, pero nanlibre na daw siya dun sa kanyang mga ka-office mate nung Friday pa lamang. Again, congratulations to Joey and to all the proud parents out there. Sir Sev and Coach Ronnie.
Thank you very much, Rina. Yan ang big thing nowadays. At may mga dati ako estudyante na naging abogado na.
And to all the bar passers, of course.
At saka yung mga hindi nakapasa, one more time.
Yes.
Huwag mawawala ng pag-asa.
Keep it going.
Ito niloloko yung tatlong referee. Lagot kayong tatlo. Puro honorable justice ito. Sabi nung isa, sige na, pakulong niya na ako, sir.
Huwag naman. Huwag muna ngayon, after the game.
Nilalambing ko lang yung akin. Ay, sayang. Lumusot yung pasa kay Noel Alvarez.
And looking at the lineup of Judiciary, definitely this is one of 7 teams that's going to be a tough team to beat.
Yung AFP, matindi last week.
Lalaki
natin,
naman. Pero in terms of experience, meron itong Judiciary. Kasi nag-champion na itong mga to.
Ang nanalo ang AFP sa Ombudsman last week.
Ito gusto ko malaman. Batang-bata si Haba eh. Kantuli, no?
Honorable presiding judge na yun si Haba.
Ang bata.
And there is a foul on number 5. That's Haba.
Dapat talaga philosophy kasi ang tinapos ko pero sa pre-med eh. Kala mo naman may chances.
Malay mo.
Parang wala naman.
Kasi barkada mo si Paras, walang mali.
Tourism graduate.
Oo naman. Paco! Yes!
And that was against Paras. The barreling attack. Brings a smile to the face of Coach Roger Yap. Nice 1-2 step for De Luna. Natatanda ko ulit si De Luna. Ito yung kamador nila sa executive face-off. Their best player, no doubt.
Romero.
Naalala ko na si Sir.
Romero De Luna. Mamaya, padadaanan natin kung anong ginagawa.
That was pre-pandemic though, ha? Remember?
Mga taga-GSIS.
So kung pre-pandemic, 2020, 21, 22.
Midas Marquez with a turnover.
Makaraeg with an air ball meanwhile. So ibig sabihin, as early as 5 years ago, no? As way back as 5 years ago, yung huling executive face-off. Tatanong natin, para sigurado.
Tuto natin yung score natin. Executive face-off po ito. Mga seniors. I like to call it the Alumni Basketball League. Martin's pass.
Can I see action here?
Yeah, sure. Martin, short stop. No. Rebound, Paras. Tries to step into the shot. Went under the basket. Tumama sa railing sa ilalim. 12 seconds on their shot clock. They get a new lease on life. Martin will make the inbound. Off to Midas. He loves that corner. But misses. Second miss by Marquez. Rebound. Taken care of. That is a block shot of the attempt of number 23. That is Ramoso. So far, sa apat na team na na-cover natin, ang pinaka nasa kondisyon yung AFP. No? Lobo kay Paras. Binalik ka agad. Yes! Ramoso with a short-range connection. We're tied at 2 in the first quarter.
At tinalo pala ng AFP dun sa finals dati, APNP, no?
Oo,
That was in 2018, July 6.
Puro bossing yun.
July 16, 2018. Hanapin ko yung isa.
Puro general yun, di ba? Nanalo ang Judiciary. Alam ko yun.
Nahanap ko kung kailan.
Haba battling inside. There's a foul. On number 19, Paras. The Judiciary has now committed 2 team fouls. We're inside 7 minutes now. Checking in is number 14. This is Toma Cruz. Ito na si Toma Cruz.
Yes, I remember him well. Ayun, oo, mahusay ito.
Traveling.
Mahusay si Judge. Ramitere, Ramoso.
Ito yung core ng kanilang previous teams, you know. Maidas, free for a 3, has not hit. Ayaw tumama.
May isang talo na itong GSIS Furies losing to the Ombudsman, 98-54. Franz Alvarez had a 20-20 game in that match.
Maidas will continue to shoot. Ayaw pa rin tumama. Ramoso battling inside. Maidas Marquez with a near steal. Hava pestering. And recovering, taking it away from Alan Macaraig. Wala pa sa kondisyon ito mga ito. Trying to get their basketball legs going. Joey Yabot is going to come in. New proud father of a new lawyer. Huh?
Pinapanood ko nung lumabas yung bar results.
It's a big thing, I mean, lalo na for the prominent law schools,
Any type na meron board or bar exam, mahirap yan. Iris Marquez.
1 out of 6.
Continues to lead the way in terms of leader of the pack para sa Judiciary, both in Team A at dito sa executive face-off.
Kumoro. Inside we go. That's a wild heave. And the Judiciary, talagang yan ang colors nila, violet. Kasi yan ang kulay ng robes. Number 2 with the foul. And that is Alvarez. Coming in for the Furies is number 67.
That's 87, sir.
87 ba?
87, sir.
And that is Edwin De Ocampo. Haba.
Barrientos.
Near steal, Yabut. Unable to notice.
Haba
and Haba takes it away.
Diba ang bilis tumakbo?
Oh. Joey Yabut, we have not seen him play for the longest time. Pulls up, air ball. Rebound. Balik kay Joey. Balik kay Maidas. Tinira short. Joey tries to chase it down. But as he said, he really doesn't have his legs yet.
Ito, familiar din ito. Wearing jersey number 21.
21 ng
Judiciary.
Oh, si Yako. Hindi, sorry. Laure. Quijano Laure.
Yes, of course.
Quijano Laure. Also on the floor is number 22. That is Firme. Daming player ng Judiciary, no? Kasi buong Pilipinas.
Marami, pero dapat may bumabang isa dahil walang maglalabas.
Pero buong Pilipinas, ano?
Nice pass.
Libre. Malakas lang.
Huli.
Ito si Montesa, naglaro din sa Team A to.
Yes.
Yabot sneaks it in. Won't get it, but will shoot free throws.
Ako naman, sabi ni Joey Yabot, a part of 2 championship teams for Judiciary and also that 1 title para sa executive face-off para sa mga judikatura. Yan ang classic free throw ni Joey Yabot.
And Joey has also served as coach, playing coach. He's opted to coach more. Alam mo, big thing yung passing the bar, no? Kasi isipin mo, dapat yan after 4 years. Tapos na yung anak. Pero sige, gusto mag-abogado. 4 more years.
Kakayod ka uli. Agapang uli.
Tsaka hindi madali ang law school. Parang medicine din yan.
Pero mahirap yan. Dapat may photographic memory.
Oh, actually. Ayaw. Sino lang nakascore sa GSIS?
Sa GSIS, si De Luna.
Oo nga, yung napansin mo kanina.
Yes.
Oh, Joey Yabot taking it strong against the interior. Will shoot free throws again.
Sabik na si Coach Joey Yabot maglaro.
Sabi ko, pag hindi siya naglaro, uuwi ako. Naglaro. Hindi ako uuwi.
Wow.
Natutuwa ako dito sa Judiciary. Doon sa isipin mo, napakaseryosong service sa ating bayan. May basketball culture. Yan ay nadukot at nailabas ng UNTV Cup.
Tama.
Saka yung basketball team nila already does charitable work.
Yes.
Ay, nakita ko yung picture na ginawa. Oh, good steal. Firme. Dipsidu, ayaw lang. Rebound battle. Dapa. Turn around and a foul. Looks like Toma Cruz might be guilty of the foul of the curl of De La Cuadra.
They will play themselves into shape.
Ito na naman. Sasabihin mo na naman, luluwag na naman yung jersey nila.
At mga pantalon. At mga Amerikano.
Yung robes nila, isa lang naman ang sukat niyan eh.
Talaga, sir?
Hindi, iba sa bawat tao. Parang ano yan eh. Parang toga sa graduation.
Kaya pala yung toga ni Mr. Paras eh. Hanggang dito. Sa bewang niya. Kawawa ba?
Firme. Libre. That's a good attempt. Clear as day by Montesa. Jacob Montesa. Alam mo, yung mga coaches din, ano, hirap din ang trabaho. Isipin mo, they have to consider everybody playing. Ito, number 33. Jonathan Agnes, seeing action.
Judge then, sir.
For the first time. Honorable presiding judge. They are, lahat sila. Halos. Libre. Ganda.
Points off the bench. For the Furies, cuts the lead to 2.
Number 43 ng Furies. Oh!
Nice looking jumper from near top of key. Both teams in penalty at this stage.
Oh,
yes. Nice assist for Del Campo. It's a runner.
Del Campo with a nice, neat frontal assault. 10-8. Firme needs a friend. By foul. Del Campo, free throw style. Hindi. Malayo. Away from the ball.
Pero tama, kasi penalty.
Oh, pero si number 28 ata, number 26, si Abarintos.
Abarintos?
Oh, Abarintos. Number 5, coming in, si Ronaldo Manila para sa GSIS. So, 7 teams, 6 games ang lalaroin ng bawat isa.
Tama. 4 diretso na sa semis.
Top 4, no?
Yes, 26 games lang.
Top 4, tapos top 2 yata, may twice to beat advantage.
Yes, correct.
Number 4 for the Judiciary makes his first appearance. This is Edil Wasif Badiri. Number 41, Ryan Bartolome. Alam mo, walang staff dito. Halos lahat, judges.
So, yes, sir.
Magbabalik po ang inyong executive face-off dito sa UNTV.
Pag nag-commit, balik, swing tayo dyan, pare, tira. Ito lang hanapin muna natin dalawa. Dalawang shooter, pwesto na rito. Ball swing lang natin, ball swing, hanggang sa mag-shuffle yung depensa, pag libre, tira. Ilan muna tayo for the meantime? Labas tayo sa may 3 points, ha, guards, ha? Labas na sa may 3 points. Mas mabilis ang bola, mas okay, Tyron.
Nagbabalik po ang executive face-off tournament ng UNTV Cup na tumatakbo sa sabay ng ating regular tournament, ang 9th season ng UNTV Cup, ang Liga ng Public Servants. Of course, this tournament is the third staging of this particular tournament. Big basket that time coming from Ronaldo Manila.
Naalala ko naging parte na rin dati sa executive face-off para sa team ng Furies.
Okay.
May mga ilang faces ako naalala eh.
Oo naman.
Tulad ng tumira na to, na si Judge Montesa.
Montesa has been around also with the regular team. Alam mo, yung 2 years na hindi tayo nag-tournament.
Laking bagay yun.
Oo naman. Dami tayo. Marami na burang memory. May lumapit nga sa akin isang araw. Naalala ko from the AFP team. Di ba tinatanong ko sa isang araw? Maalala ko yun. Mamaya. Libre, 3. Oh! Tumampi sa board. Pumasok ang tira ni Rangel. Victor Rangel. Yeah, by 1. Libre. Badire. Drops it at 3.
Straight to Sanaro.
Oo. Parang huwag mong pababayaan si Badire. Chuyako. Inside on a cut. Gets it back. In the corner. He checked his footing. That won't work that time for Rangel. But this one will. Rico Abarintos.
Nice
care of business there. Medyo nakakuha na ng buwelo yung GSIS, ha? The shot will not work. And there's a battle downstairs. It's a tie-up. Wendell Ramiteres attempt did not convert. The jump ball results in the ball going to the GSIS. Seeing action for the first time is Jonathan Locke. Jonathan Locke is also an honorable presiding judge. Here's De Ocampo, had that runner earlier. His pass goes through Manila's hands. Here's Ramitere. Ito, regular ito. Alam ko magaling maglaro ito eh. Ito yung kiti-kiti nila dati.
Parang Kobe Bryant yan eh.
Oo. Oo. Kaya, di ba, kinikwento niya sa atin. Kaya 8 yung ano niya, number niya. Tapos ikaw na mahilig sa sneakers, napansin mo.
Ganda rin ng sneakers ni Judge eh. Scorer ko eh.
Oo. Huwag tayong huwag tayong gagawa ng hindi ka na is-nice kasi
do not.
Ito, nakaharap tayo sa mga ito.
Do not enter.
Una, PNP pa lang may problema na tayo.
Trouble.
Pag ito, mga huwes.
Double trouble.
Double trouble.
Straight to the cell.
Yeah, goodbye. Contempt of court. Uy, ang bilis ng dribble. Ramitere elevates. Got it to go. May kasamang foul.
Very good open court player.
Sila. Mabilis gagalaw. Takbuhan sila ni Ramitere.
10 free throws given up already by the Furies. Judiciary 70% from the line. 7 of the first 19 points coming from the free throw line. Joey Abbott leads the scoring with 5. Followed by Ramitere, who has scored 4 points off the bench.
Si Ocampo sitting down. And for the GSIS, we have the return of Romero de Luna. De Luna fights for the miss. 30 seconds remaining. De Luna, watched by Locke, creates the opening, the shot offline. And it's stolen on the outlet. Here's Chuyanko. Lost by De Luna. He's in the corner. It's lost off a thigh. Here comes Ramitere. They will run when Ramitere is inside and will get free throws again. Kung meron ka nga namang thoroughbred na kayang tumakbo pa, why not? Coconut. Di ba?
Saka nagpa-condition, makikita mo.
Si Badiri, ganda ng outlet pass. So, Ramitere. Yan ba pagtanda yung free throw, nawawala yung pulso mo dyan?
Hindi naman, kaya lang siyempre pag pagod ka,
naman.
nag-iiba.
Kasi hindi naman nagbago ang distansya mula nung inimbento ang free throw lang.
Pero pag hindi mo kasi na-ensayo, mahirap din.
Libre. And that'll do it for the first quarter. The Judiciary comes out of the first 10 minutes with a 5-point lead. And the GSIS got their win going, Ronnie Gonzalo.
That's right, but the violet shirts making sure that they stay ahead by 5 heading to the next quarter. This is going to be a tough matchup between these two teams trying to get first win here in the competition.
We welcome you to the second quarter. We will take off from 2015. The Judiciary with the early lead. Here's the open shot that bounces off the iron for Haba. Badiri pursuing. Good ball fake and all. Won't work. Midas Marquez is back on the floor. Midas with a zip blast to Haba, who just misses at close range. Turnaround shot. Block.
Transition play for the violet shirts. Second unit points likewise coming into play for them. Biggest lead para sa kanila, 7 at 22-15.
Libre sa kanto. Had a chance. Badiri fighting for it. There is a foul. It'll stay there. Inbound for the GSIS, problematic. Alvarez looking for a recipient, but they'll reset as the ball was tapped out anew. Shot clock at 14. Comoro receiving. Here's the shot. It does not work for Noel Alvarez. And here comes the push. Here's Lock. Twisting shot, no. Laure, follow up, yes.
Getting his legs back.
Pag matagal ka hindi naglaro talaga, no?
Saka mahirap maglaro dito. Bright lights saka on TV.
Foul on Marquez. Saka yung hangin, ano? Yung hangin.
Saka ito kasi, pag naglaro ka sa laro-laro, walang shot clock eh. Walang game clock. Ito meron eh.
That's right.
May habulin kang oras.
Saka yung larong honesty. Kayo-kayo lang. 1 to 30, you know. In the meantime, of that foray, there's a foul. Badiri is guilty of the foul. Judiciary, ang bilis ng fouls nila, no? Already with 3 team fouls. Second, Malakas, and Lock secures it. Ooh, the intended pass nearly not reaching Midas Marquez. It's not going to be there. Here's Alvarez. Nice pass. Oh, defensive stop by Haba, although that will be the 4th foul on the Judiciary. Justice Martin returns. Yung wife niya, co-teacher ko sa eskwela.
I see.
At saka English teacher. English teacher yun, si Isabel. Anong problema? Ayun. Warning. Hindi, wala naman. Uy, pumasok yung free throw. Yung pangalawa. De la Cuadra. Haba-haba. Nice pass. Nilusot. Marquez wide open. Yes! Second and number. Three-point country delivery by Midas Marquez.
One from the right, the other from the left. 11-point lead is the largest lead para sa Violet Shirts.
Ano mo nakakatakot si Midas pag kumunik?
Streaky.
Huli ni Locke. Locke is a good all-around player. Huh? Down on the ground. Laure collects it. Here comes Midas, and Midas is in shape. Locke will lay it in.
Second quarter run. You say 13-point lead.
Biglang nagkaiwanan. Comoro, steal from behind by Haba.
Magseset ng record yan sa dami ng agaw.
Haba, Locke. Porsyento, no?
Big guy and always works.
Hindi makapasok yung subs. Walang dead ball eh.
11-1 in the second quarter. No field goal yet for the White Shirts. Just one free throw converted out of 4 attempts.
Hindi makatawid lang pa sa free throw line. Double team. And here comes Haba. Naman complete team yung Judiciary. They've got runners. And they've got streakers towards the basket. Haba will shoot free throws.
And they've got championship pedigree. Lakas, a big asset para dito sa team ng Judiciary.
He's a good finisher. For the Judiciary, we have Ian Ramosa coming back in. Also, Montesa is back on the hardwood. De Ocampo will be there for the GSIS. Siyempre, magkakakilala ito in some way. That everybody in the government has to go through the GSIS. 2 free throws. Haba. Laure replaced by Joey Yabut. Montesa is in for Haba. De Guzman brings it up. De Guzman attacks. Yes, let's go to Rina for this report.
Yes, Sir Steph. No, nice to know about this Brigadier General Edwin De Ocampo. Dati na po siya nagtatrabaho sa PNP. Now, 3 years with the GSIS. As for him, being a public servant never stops. Kaya naman, kahit retirement age niya na at 56 sa PNP, ay lumipat pa rin siya sa GSIS to serve the people. He is at present the head of security ng GSIS. And aside from playing basketball, mahilig din siya mag-golf at sa ballroom dahil dati rin siyang dance instructor. Kaya nga ang biro sa kanya ng kanyang mga teammates, siya po ang aming ballroom general. Sir Seven, Coach Ronnie.
Sino yan, sir?
General.
Sino yan, sir, ulit?
Si De Guzman.
Kaya pala.
Tapos siya nagsisecure ng GSIS building where the Senate is also housed. Huh? Montesa, no. Joey Yabut relays it to Midas. Bang. 3 for today.
Second 3 ball in the second quarter. A total of 3 made 3-point baskets. And here in the second quarter, 16 in the quarter for Judiciary. Only 3 points so far para sa GSIS on 1 free throw and a field goal converted.
Ganda ng report ni Rina na yun, ano?
Lagi naman.
But this one is special because...
De Ocampo, sir. Yung
De Ocampo.
general.
De Ocampo, sorry. De Ocampo.
Tinakbo pa ni Rina yan, oh.
Okay.
Nasa kondisyon si Rina. Baby number 2 coming up.
Ano? Viva Espanya ang ginawa. Viva mo.
Si, senyor.
No? Viva Espanya. Tarap sa Portugal. Vamos sa Morocco. In the meantime, rebound foul. Si number 23 ang pinaratangan ng foul doon. Si Ian Ramoso.
2 free throws coming up.
Number 3 of GSIS return si Victor Rengel. Medyo hingal ang ating mga Bossing. Iba yung takbo ng laro no? Iba yung practice no? Mas maraming pahinga sa practice.
Depende sa klase ng ensayo. Mas mahirap ang
laro.
Practice para sa akin kaysa sa
naman.
laro.
Kasi mas matagal yun 2 hours yun, di ba? At least. Tapos SF ka pa ng SF.
Hindi yun.
Ano?
Tuloy-tuloy
yun lang.
Dito, sandali ka lang maglalaro
No way, Marquez, one more time. This time it won't work. Joey Yabot is eaten up by a double team.
Sandwich by De Luna and De Ocampo.
Sino bibigyan ng
Si
foul?
Joey kasi 4 laro nito
Tataw. Nawala ang bola. Nawala rin ang bola.
Alam mo yung nakakapag resistance training,
Tsaka yung nasa kondisyon pa
Yes.
Tinatanong ni Midas kung siya yung papalitan.
Kailangan balasahin kasi para makalaro lahat
Naman. Sipin mo ang hirap ng coach yung puro bossing yan. Parang si Sunny Manukat last Tuesday, no? Iba to. Si Kobe Rabitere.
Roger is good. 7 for Rabitere. Barely 5 seconds inside. In his re-entry, he scores off the back on a Sunday near the railroad.
Rebound. They fight for it. They'll go to the white shirts. GSIS number 26. That's Rico Abarientos. Chuyako receives it. Chuyako looks inside. Wiggles free, but good switching defense, and it's taken away anew by the Judiciary. Ramitera lobs it high. Close range attempt. No problem that time for Ian Ramosa.
So Yabo turning a defensive stop into a 4-on-1 situation for a huge 21-point advantage.
Ilang points pa lang na-score nitong GSIS?
4. 3 sa free throw line. Rather, 2. Dalawang 4 points pa lang dito sa second quarter.
Ramitera's pirouette. Almost there, but not quite. Joey Yabot waiting. That won't work. Follow-up won't work. And the rebound taken away by Montesa. Here's Martin looking inside. Martin trying to make a decision.
Nice pass.
Oh, great pass.
That's what I remember of Martin. The extra pass master. And an unforced turnover.
Saka, alam niyo, you being one, natural point guard.
Deliberate maglaro
Ako nag-start sa mini basketball sentro. Nung lumaki yung mga kalaro ko, naging gwardya ako.
Ayun.
Nung naging gwardya ako, panay ang bigay ko sa sentro.
Tama.
Montesa!
3-point basket number 5 for Judiciary. 20 of their 44 points coming from beyond the arc. 3 dyan.
Ang daming
Midas Marquez.
Ang daming asintado dito. Montesa switching over. Libre. Air ball. Kulang sa laro yung GSIS, ano?
Kulang pa.
Kulang sa laro. They haven't, hindi kulang sa inside. Kulang sa laro. Not played together that much. 3 and 30 remaining. Here's Paras. Downstairs we go. Ramoso. Close range. They're trying to play the percentages. Actually, playing close range here. Saka alam mo sa kondisyon no, ng mga players na to, they have to manage the minutes, ano? Hindi full
Saka yung
throttle.
yung sa health issues.
Oh, yun na nga. May foul. Justice Agnes with a foul. And we have Ryan Bartolome seeing action for the first time. short on the attempt by number 43. That is Primo Chuyako. Second. No. Libre si Montesa. Aasintahin ba? Yes, but falls short. Rebound is taken care of by Ronaldo Manila. GSIS brings it up slowly. De Ocampo. Short range, no.
Coast to coast. Coast to
No.
coast.
Rebound battle. Jump ball. Possession arrow pointing in the direction of GSIS.
Si Paras ka, hindi pa dumidiin eh.
Ano kaya ni Benji?
Mas maayos na tao to, sir. Ibig sabihin, mahaba ang buhok.
Riot.
Someone's open.
Foul. Basket.
Tanggal ang sapatos ni Judge Montesa.
And the justices getting away with whatever they want to do here. Running the break well.
Yan, tinatry niyang isuot yung sapatos na apakan.
Pinapagpag niya, no? Baka pumasok ulit.
Oo, pero hirap yun.
Ano yung score? 46-19.
26-4 here in the second.
In full control ang mga Hurado. Tama ba yun?
Hurado. Hukom.
Hurado, parang hindi...
Contest, ano?
Parang, parang hukom. Yun, elegante yun. Penetration against the glass. That's a little too strong that time for Makaraig. This one lands in the hands of Manila. Here's Chuyako. He's played a lot of minutes here. Libre. Short range shot. Won't work that time for Makaraig. Here is Bartolome Ramitere. They ended up, the two of them, battling for it. Tatawa rin yung bench nila.
Importante, nakakahabol. Pero mas malakas ang tawa ng supporters eh. Hagik-hik eh.
Oo, hanggang ngayon, gumugulong pa eh.
Ma-high five pa.
Libre si Manila. Muntik na, hindi lang umabot.
Bartolome has done a credible job with the defensive rebound.
Matangkad siya, ha? Short range shot. Alala ko to si Ramitere doon
sa open court.
Doon sa Judiciary win that year, ano?
9 for Ramitere.
Siguro nung naglo-law school ito mga to, pag sunog consumption nila talaga basketball.
Eh, kasi sunog kilay sila eh.
Oo naman. Bartolome scores.
Bartolome to Ramitere earlier. Ramitere returning the favor. Borrowing one from the pages of Bartolome.
Alam mo, yung reading and writing does not stop for the justices. I mean, I guess in any profession. Pero sila, they have to write the briefs. I know they have staff, but in the final analysis, may mga briefs na sinusulat sa...
In the final reckoning,
yan,
they are accountable.
Yan.
Mahirap yan siya.
Ikaw, hindi mo naisip mag-law?
Hindi sir eh, pero yun ang ina-advise sa akin dati ng mga student advisors eh.
Saan? Nasa Stambeda ka o nasa UP ka na?
Pero pinaliwanag ko sa kanila, you are all wrong.
I'm going to dribble. I will see where I will go with my...
They were trying to help me move from physical therapy.
Physical therapy? Yun ang una mong course?
Yun ang course ko sa UP. Kasi gusto ko maging doktor sir.
Talaga?
Hindi ko alam, ang gagamutin ko pala ay mga manlalaro.
Kailan mo na-realize na hindi ka pala pwedeng MD?
1 sem after. 4 sems after, sir.
Okay.
Kasi lahat ng mga kasama ko ay pasado na sa math, chemistry, and physics.
Nakakainis, ano? 40 seconds. Bartolome. Uy, dating point guard to, matangkad na to. Libre. That's
Nice
short
ball,
by Firme. He has a basket already. Oh, gets the ball. It's on the ground. Firme fighting for it. Libre. Hindi makatira. There's a foul. We have free throws. Excellent energy. Inatapakan yata.
And this is on national TV.
Justice Agnes fighting for it.
Eleven players scoring already para sa Judiciary. 3 na lang ang walang puntos. Agnes, Toma Cruz, and Martin. Bukas, medyo tanghali ang mga meeting, malamang.
Walang, siguro hindi nag-schedule ng meeting, hearing, trial. Samantalang GSIS. Alam mo, kulang lang ng laro ito eh. Inside we go. Yes. Paul de la Cuadra with 3 seconds to go here. Firme. The lead is 30 going into the third, Ronnie.
That's correct, because here, in this past quarter, Judiciary limited. Itong GSIS to only 2 field goals and 2 free throws for a total of 6 second quarter points. And on the flip side, they had a blistering 31-point explosion to increase a 5-point lead at 20-15 at the end of the first, to a 51-21 30-point bulge entering the last 2 quarters.
Welcome back to our halftime break. Ang ating halftime score po ay 51-21 in favor of the Judiciary Magis. And speaking of the team, silipin muna natin ang naging team preparation ng executives team ng Judiciary Magis. Let's watch this.
Matapos makuha ang ikatlong pwesto sa UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off noong 2018, ay puspusan ang ginawang paghahanda ng Judiciary Magis para sa kanilang muling pagsabak sa hardcourt.
Even before the pandemic, we've been making preparations to join the UNTV, the liga ng mga executive. It so happened na nagkaroon ng pandemic, so hindi natuloy. Even before, siguro passion na rin. Passion to join the team of the executive. Siguro dahil sa aside from yung stress sa trabaho, gusto rin namin as judges, as executives, maging healthy and fit para naman maging productive sa aming mga trabaho.
And at the same time, gusto rin namin maging example, maging halimbawa dun sa mga younger generations na kahit kayo ay mga abogado, mga judges na kayo, you can be a player. You can play at your own level. Ganun po yung gusto namin sabihin. At yung ma-manage po namin yung stress namin sa trabaho, malaking bagay po sa amin.
Lagi kaming may practice every Wednesdays and Fridays. No? Siyempre, para maging makondisyon ang katawan, maiwasan siyempre ang injury during the league. Ilang kawanin ng gobyerno, lagi tayo nagtatrabaho. So kailangan at some point, mag-exercise naman tayo. And this is one way of doing it.
Regular naman yung workout ko sa bahay, kasama yung mga anak ko, and plus yung dito sa practice with Team Judiciary. Very important po to para sa work-life balance. Kailangan po natin ng ganito para ma-refresh yung mga pag-iisip namin po. Very important po.
When we first met them, so konting conditioning lang, shooting, then padagdag kami ng padagdag. Naglo-load kami palagi para hindi nabibigyan ang katawan nila. Kasi sabi namin, kung sinasabi lang namin sa kanila, sige takbo kayo, yung pinakamabilis nyo or yung kaya nyo. At magsasabi sila pag sakali may nararamdaman sila, magsasabi sila sa amin.
Naging malaking challenge sa coaching staff ang pagsaset ng practices dahil sa pagkakaibang schedule ng kanilang players na ang iba ay nanggagaling pa sa province.
Isa sa mga struggles namin, siyempre itong mga tinatawag natin executives o mga busy yan sa mga kanilang work. So sometimes talaga hindi natin maiwasan na hindi sila makumpleto. Pero talagang every practice naman, binibigay namin yung best namin. And gusto namin yung practice namin, kahit kulang sila, quality practice. Medyo magkakakilala na sila before sila yung magkakakampi. So I think yung gel as a team, hindi na kami magiging mahihirapan. Kasi gaya ng sabi ko, magkakakilala na sila. Siguro ang gagawin na lang namin is yung conditioning nila. So, siguro bibigyan namin sa every training. Pag makikita niyo yung training namin, medyo takbuhan. Pero inaalalayan naman namin sila.
There you have it, ang naging team preparation ng executive team ng Judiciary Magis. It's all about managing stress para sa kanilang koponan. And when we come back, it's our halftime entertainment, so don't go away. that we give you fun games here, but also fun entertainment. And this halftime entertainment segment is brought to us by KDR Music House Production. This evening, we have invited a model, singer, and aspiring actress performing her very own single entitled Tampo. Marami bang nakaka-relate? Well, let's all welcome at Center Court, Miss Tanya Persil.
Hello, everyone! Ayan. Thank you very much po. Ayan, so first, I'm gonna sing a cover song para naman sumaya tayong lahat. Sing along if you know this song. Did a full 180, crazy, thinking about the way I was. Did the heartbreak change me? Maybe, but look at where I ended up. I'm all good already, so move on, it's scary. I know where you left me at all. So, if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything can stop me, come on everybody, come on. Don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Aren't you the guy who tried to hurt me with the word goodbye? So it took some time to survive you. I'm better on the other side. Tayo naman kayo lahat. So move on, it's scary. I know where you left me at all. So if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything can stop me, don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. So, don't come out, don't show up, walk away. So, don't come out, not where you left me at all. So, if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything can stop me, come on everybody! Don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. So, don't come out, don't show up, walk away. So, don't come out, don't show up, walk away. So, thank you very much, guys. Ayan, sa mga tumayo, ayan yung mga nasa taas. Hello po. Ayan, sa mga nag-L. Hello po sa inyong lahat. Again, I am Tanya Persil. I am a recording artist, a model, and aspiring actress. Ayan, so narinig nyo nga po na I have a single called Tampo. Ayan, sino yung mga nakaka-relate dyan sa tampo? Tampu-tampuhan sa mga kaibigan, sa couple, or sa kapamilya man. Ayan, madami, okay? Ayan, so I would like to sing this song, ayan, sa mga nakaka-relate dyan sa tampo. I hope you like this song. Kaya't sana'y huwag kang magtampo sa akin ang puso mo. Ulit-ulitin ko, di magsasawa na sabihin sa'yo na mahal kita. Ulit-ulitin ko, di mapapagod na sabihin sa'yo na mahal kita. Sana'y unawain kung minsan ay mahina ako. Hindi ako kasing perpekto o higit pa sa inaakala mo. Ngunit 100% tunay ang pag-ibig ko para sa'yo. Kaya't sana'y huwag nang magtampo sa akin ang puso mo. Come on, everybody! Ulit-ulitin ko, di magsasawa na sabihin sa'yo na mahal kita. Ulit-ulitin ko, di mapapagod na sabihin sa'yo na mahal kita. Come on, everybody, gawin niyo to sa kamay niyo. Yan! Ako'y tao lamang, minsa'y nagkakamali. Patawad. Kaya't sana'y huwag nang magtampo sa akin ang puso mo. Ulit-ulitin ko, di magsasawa na sabihin sa'yo na mahal kita. Ulit-ulitin ko, di mapapagod na sabihin sa'yo na mahal kita. Ulit-ulitin, di magsasawa na sabihin sa'yo na mahal kita. Ulit-ulitin ko, di mapapagod na sabihin sa'yo na mahal kita. Mahal kita. Mahal kita. Thank you very much po.
Thank you so much, Miss Tanya Persil. Thank you for joining us here at the games. Now, at a very young age of 12 years old, I know you're so busy. You're doing singing, modeling, and acting as well. How do you balance your schedule with that one? You also have school, di ba?
Yes, I do time management po. So when it's time for my practice, for my singing, for my modeling, for my acting, I focus on that. When I have activities and projects like this, I focus on my projects. And of course, if it's my school time, I focus on my school time.
Ayan, napakagaling naman niya mag-balance ng kanyang busy schedule. But of course, go ahead and promote your social media accounts para dun sa mga followers mo and supporters mo.
Yes, ayan. So mga nandito po ngayon, you can follow me in all social media platforms like Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. Search Tanya Persil. Ayan, makikita nyo din po ang mga different projects and upcoming activities ko po. So, thank you very much and thank you rin po sa pag-imbita dito and thanks to Lord for giving me this activity. Thank you very much po.
Maraming salamat, Miss Tanya Persil, for joining us here at the UNTV Cup Games. Huwag po kayong aalis. Magbabalik po ang UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off.
Okay, just about ready to get going. GSIS really with a mountain to climb here, Ronnie, in the second half.
Definitely. They have to start out really well here to cut into a 30-point deficit if they are to give themselves a chance of still overturning this month big o laki ng isang buwan na kalamangan ng kanilang kalaban.
51-21, and Judiciary has the materials. They've got young legs also. They've got seniors. They've got gunners from the outside. Marquez hit 3 in that first half of play. Toma Cruz with a familiar pirouette. No, and the rebound is taken away by De La Cuadra, who is one of their vice presidents here in the GSIS. All good sidestepping motion. It'll curl in. De Luna, one of their department managers, takes care of the first basket of the third quarter.
For De Luna.
Habal, high looper, honks off the iron. Badiri, no, it won't work.
Nice pass.
And the rebound is secured by De La Cuadra. Long pitch. Tough to handle that time for Alvarez. Marquez stops. Haba does not see Budiri on the other side.
Nice
Budiri
pass.
got it outside. Over to Haba. Short stab. No. Toma Cruz using his length. No. Haba fighting for it. It'll go the other way. Parejo. 51-23. Rio Campo hesitates, jammed. Better perimeter passing. They get it at close range. No, it won't work. Rebound taken away by Toma Cruz.
Laki, no?
Oh, haba. Haba.
Changing direction, using the glass, using his foot speed to beat the defense to restore 30-point lead.
Alam mo, may dalawang young legs sila no? Si Ramitere at saka si Haba.
Si Lakpa. Nice inside pass.
Toma Cruz, no shooting room. Maridas has overcooked it. And it's picked up by De Ocampo.
Lumamig sa haba ng break. Lumamig si Judge. Si
ayaw. Social justice.
Tama.
Si Haba, lumalamig ba? Hindi, no? Nice hesitation.
Bilis sobra. One single pace and that is fifth gear right away.
Saka alam mo, all his life he's been playing small ball, di ba?
Kaya yan talaga yung iniinan mo.
Hirap din mag-shoot ng free throw, yung hinihingal ka pa, no?
Yes, kaya dapat matuto kang magpahinga.
Now I understand your free throw shooting motion. Why it took you forever. Forever and ever. Libre. Uy! Baka tama lang ito. Baka mag-iba outlook nitong GSIS. Marquez slows it down. He says, rebound kayo. Ayaw na tumama. And a foul by Haba.
Oh.
Julius Haba. And the Judiciary have 2 team fouls. Ball rolls through the GSIS fingertips.
The disruption coming from Baduri.
Firme is about to check in.
Oops.
Nearly lost. And recovered in time by Makaraig. Makaraig rolled it over to the corner, and that will not work for Alvarez. Ang nangyayari si GSIS, 1 shot at a time. Walang multiple possessions. De La Cuadra. Marquez taps it loose. Bounces it over
1-1.
to Badiri. Haba. Badiri. Haba. Iniwas. De La Cuadra. Labitawan. Turnaround shot. Ayaw. Rebound. Toma Cruz. Marquez. It goes to nobody in particular. Haba gets a rest.
That's a 4-minute sprint for Haba. Ang bilis pa rin gumalaw sa gilid ni Sir.
Ball goes through their fingertips, and it'll go to the men in violet. Seeing action for the GSIS, number 26, returning is one of their managers, Rico Abarinzas. The pass, red, is De La Cuadra. He will go straight to the hole. He is fouled.
Tama si...
De Luna ito, sorry.
Tama si Judge Toma Cruz binangga siya na Barintos. Kaya nabangga niya si De Luna.
Yeah, this is Romero de la Luna. De Luna, one of their department managers.
(23) possession disparity this matchup so far. 30 attempts para sa GSIS, 53 para sa Judiciary. 23-9 in terms of rebounding.
Inadjust. 53-23. Firme. Here's Locke, who had a good first half. Offline. De Luna. Number 21 for the Judiciary, that is Keanu Laure. He will return. De Luna with the extra charity misses.
1 of 6 so far from the line. Total of 7 points. So lead all scorers para sa GSIS.
Sino 1 of 6 siya?
Si De Luna.
Lock. Toma Cruz fall away. Air ball. Here comes the GSIS. To Guzman. De Ocampo rather, sorry. In the meantime, Midas Marquez tries to ward off Alvarez. Marquez to Firme. Firme, crossover with one hand. And natawa rin siya. It's a backing violation. Alam mo, mukhang mabait itong si Firme, pero pag nag-judge siya, mukhang you have to be at your best behavior. Ano?
Sir, yes, sir.
Is De Luna. Corner shot, air ball. Won't work that time for Cuyaco, but there's a basket.
This ties the fixed break output in the previous quarter para sa GSIS.
De La Cuadra, one of their VPs, taking care of business there. Laure peeks inside. Sends it to the top of the key to Midas Marquez. Midas wiggles open. it's offline. Chuyako. Parang hirap din sila mag-dribble, ano? As this is scored upon by De Luna. Hindi firm yung pag-bounce ng bola.
Hindi pa sabay yung takbo sa dribble.
Oo, isa pa yun.
8 against 2 in the quarter in favor of GSIS.
Lock thought about it. Firme. Maganda titira itong Firme, no? Tama ka. Rebound. Paras. Overshooting.
That's good defense on the part of Laure.
Alala ko si Paras at si Puno, di ba? Sa Judiciary. Sila yung dalawang malaking poste. Air ball. Firme tries to save it from going out. Good attempt by Laure to keep it in play, but GSIS takes it away. Laure takes it away. Here's a lead pass. Midas Marquez will lay it in.
Game best. 11 Marquez for Midas Marquez ahead of the 2-point or 9 points. 2 points better than the 9-point contribution for Amitera.
Tama ba math ko? 26?
26, sir.
Pwede, no? May laban yung math ko today. Short. Midas Marquez battles for it. Taken away by De La Cuadra. De Luna. Sorry. Na-interchange ko si De La Cuadra at si De Luna. This is not gonna work for De Ocampo. Ang daming De Luna, De La Cuadra, di ba?
De nada.
De of the. Firme. No. That's taken away by De La Cuadra. Here is De Luna.
Nice pass.
That'll work.
10 third quarter points para sa kanila. 4 third quarter points pa lang para sa Judiciary. A high of 30, this is down to 24.
The Judiciary is in the penalty. Lock thought about it. Baseline attempt. It will bounce
nice
in.
Pass. 4 in the match para kay Laure. Short corner conversion. Perfect so far from the field.
Ocampo slowing it down. De Luna, top of the keyhole. Makes a decision. Goes to the right wing. Short stab won't work. Here's Laure. Lob pass to Locke. Firme running alongside him. Locke. One-handed foray. No. Rebound. Firme can't get to it. Chuyako brings it across. Slows down. Changes direction. His pass. Laure picks it up.
Galing na utility player ni Laure. Daming nagagawa.
Marquez. Back to Laure. Well fed.
Best transition play so far of the match. Extra pass from Marquez to Laure. Laure now with 6. Back-to-back baskets. Down to 24 earlier. Now it's back to 28. Napagod na si De Luna kumayod eh.
Oo nga naman. 52 seconds remaining. High lob pass. Block. Alam mo, complete team itong Judiciary. May taga-takbo, may mga mahaba, may mga taga-tira. And a timeout requested by the GSIS. Back in a moment. The executive face-off of the UNTV Cup Liga ng mga public servants. This is the seniors, very senior division. When I say that, these are mostly the executives, and these are teams apart from their regular lineups in the UNTV Cup. Turnaround shot with 2 seconds in the shot clock won't work, and the 24-second shot clock catches up with the GSIS. 28-30 yan nung nag-umpisa ang third quarter.
And so far, GSIS not willing to take the 3-point shots. They've only attempted thrice. And we are almost done with the third quarter. Meaning in 30 minutes, 3 beses lang silang tumira. Wala sa 3 ball.
Ramitere, firme. Montesa, long. No. Battling inside is Laure. Taken away by De La Cuadra. They slow it down. Short stab. And we will see Paul De La Cuadra shoot free throws here. Paras with 3 fouls.
GSIS 4 of 17 from the line. De La Cuadra with 8 in the match. Luna with 9. That's 18 of the 31.
Sarap pag nakakashoot ka ng free throw. Oh, ganda. Nothing but net. Firme. In-avoid ang depensa ni Macaraig. Here's Paras. Looks at the clock. Lets it fly. 3. If it does, had a good line, but not enough muscle. So at the end of 3, no problem for this Judiciary team, Ronnie.
Even if they scored only 8 third quarter points. First quarter, that the Furies will have won over Judiciary, wherein they outscored Judiciary 12 against 8. Yet they are still 26 points behind as we are about to commence the fourth quarter.
Okay, just about ready to get going with final quarter of the day. And a humongous lead by the Judiciary against the very game GSIS squad. It's trying to find its own basketball rhythm. Shot clock is ticking away. Will they be able to come up with a decent attempt? They do. Chuyako's scheme does not bite. Abarintos sends it to the side. The pass deflected by Paras. Shot clock at 5. Manila. De La Cuadra. He'll go visit the free throw line again. Dito pumupuntos ang GSIS, ano ha? Sa free throw line. Dito sila nakakakuha ng puntos. (59-34). Miss on the second try by Paul De La Cuadra. Ramitere, he did the damage in the first half. Here's Joey Yabot, surveys the field. Somebody better cut inside. Ramitere keeps it on their side. Here's Paras, long cross-court pass. Montesa is free for a 3. Falls short. Ramitere battles for it. Taken away this time by Comoro. Or rather, number 43. That is another foray at the basket.
That's a foul.
De La Cuadra will shoot free throws. Dami ng free throws nito si De La Cuadra. Takes care of the first.
11 points for De La Cuadra. 7 of 12 from the line.
Wala nang gusto rumebound sa free throw.
Kasi dagdag baba sa defensive.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, dagdag mileage siya. Pagod yan.
Paras. Montesa. Montesa lost it. They will lose it completely. Number 14, this is Manuel Toma Cruz returning. Gives Parasa rest. Daming, napag-isipan itong lineup na ito. They're too deep, 2 men deep in every position. Lob pass, Ramitere. He doesn't even have to start. Montesa, Ramitere, no. Toma Cruz battles for it. And coming out of the pack is Alan Macaraig, one of the Secretariat heads. And that will not go anywhere. Here's a lob pass, Ramitere. Montesa waiting, but Ramitere wants to make sure.
Ramitere in double figures. Ramitere now with 11 points, tied with Midas Marquez for scoring honors.
Mahirap si Chulacuadro. Rebound battle.
You see that force coming from Toma Cruz.
Abarindos could not handle it. Montesa takes care of the short staff.
6 for Montesa. All coming from inside the 3-point line.
Chuyaco. Abarintos.
Wala talagang tumitira sa tres. Ayun.
Makaraig. No. Yabut allows it to bounce away. Ian Ramoso returns. Ramoso, Ramitere working the backcourt. Montesa, Agnes, and Toma Cruz, the unit for the judges. Ramoso, Ramitere can't elevate. 3 seconds. Yes, good call. De Luna returns. We have the return also of Victor Rengel. Very short lineup.
Problema tayo sa oras at sa
score, ano?
Ay.
Okay, may timeout, may ceasefire tayo sa court. Magpapaalam ako, ha? Okay, we'll take a short break and we'll return when our scoreboard is fixed. We'll be back.
In 58 seconds.
Okay, balik tayo. Mukhang naayos na, 6:58. Wala nang tira sila sa labas, ano?
Wala.
At saka 1 shot at a time. 1 serving lang. Hindi ma-buffet.
Uy, just call.
Ayun, naagaw nila ang bola. Takbo. Kaso, ando na si Montesa at si Ramitere. Ramitere. Looks inside. Montesa. Ang gandang bagay sa kanila si Ramitere at si Montesa na gagaling from the bench. They can have some extra energy.
Sumalang bagsak ni Toma Cruz.
Oo. Makaraig. Huli sa taas ni Ramoso.
Galing dumepensa talaga yan eh.
Oo, ano?
Workhorse yan.
Ramitere. Hand off to Toma Cruz. It will not bounce in. Saka masipag, oh.
Nakasang katawan eh. Someone is down. Probably a calf strain here.
Yeah, si number 3, Victor Rengel. This is a one-ball game for the Judiciary. First game nila to, no?
Yes. Second game ng GSIS.
At ang GSIS,
pangalawa.
Hindi nanalo nung first time din, no?
Oo, natalo rin sa PNP.
So yung isang kinover natin ng Tuesday, AFP nanalo sa Ombudsman.
Tama. OP-PMS tinalo ng PNP.
Ball is loose. Hala, nawala. Coming down to 5 minutes and 17. Mopping up operations nila to. Hindi man lang, first quarter lang na-threaten itong Judiciary. Wala. Follow up. Pasok.
First basket for Agnes, and only Martin and Paras
have not scored.
Together with Toma Cruz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 players scoring out of the 14 that's seen action.
Yun. Pumasok din yung tres. Ramiteri with a good spin on the floor.
Spin cycle, this is game. Ramiteri now the leading scorer with 13.
Si Macaraig drilled in the first three-point delivery for the GSIS. They really have to work on developing somebody who will shoot from the outside, really. Ramiteri elevates but flies with no basketball.
Two players open underneath.
Big basket for Noel Alvarez. Coming down to the last 4 minutes now. Montesa, Ramiteri, Agnes, bulldozes his way for a successful foray.
That's a boom, boom, pow move coming from Agnes.
Nice side step. Ayaw lang pumasok.
Up and under.
Kala ko back-to-back si Alvarez.
Contender itong Judiciary.
Oo naman. Yung AFP, ano rin yun?
Yun ang team to beat.
Team to beat. They have size.
Nice pass.
They have size and it looks like they're in shape, no? Some points now being delivered. De La Cuadra continues to score. He has the most points for the GSIS. 13.
Wow.
Del Campo with the baseball pass. Alvarez with the catch. Short stab, nothing. There's a block of the shot from Macaraig.
Ni Toma Cruz, parang si Ramoso.
And Ramiteri and company will slow it down. But here's Agnes. Back to Ramiteri. Cross-court pass. Montesa. No.
Still nothing from the three ball for Judge Montesa.
There's a foul. Ramoso giving up that foul. It will enable Martin and Marquez to return. Badiri will also come in. Actually, 4 subs are checking in together with Bartolome. Siya yung pinaka-consistent na scorer. Marquez slows it down. Here's a long attempt. No. And the rebound is claimed by Badiri. Good cut by Locke, but the ball is swiped away. Locke got it back. It'll go the other way. We're down to the last 2 minutes and 4 seconds of this executive face-off battle. There's Marquez. Slows it down. Midas Marquez. That's 4 triples, I think, for him.
Right, total of 14 points.
And short staff finds its way home. Romero de Luna. Walang go-to person talaga from...
Si De Luna yun.
I mean, from a standpoint of a perimeter shooter.
Wala.
They'll try from the inside. Alvarez long distance. No. Kulang lang sa ensayo sa pag-aasinta ito. Libre si Midas. Ay, ka na mahiya, Midas. Tira mo na. Napag-isip pa siya eh. Bumagsak si Justice Martin. Naghahanap ng umaasis sa kanya. Walang tumulong. Uy. 76-45. 31. Ano biggest lead? Mga ganyan. Yan na yan, ano? 31.
Yan na yan.
So, lahat sila nakapaglaro na, no? Sa executive phase.
Meron pang isa yata, Senado.
Senado. Oo. Ang Senate ang hindi umabot sa regular tournament.
Masakit, no?
Saan sila natalo? Sa Malacanang, no?
OP-PMS.
Lamang na yung Senado, no?
Yes, panalo na. Na-aljard pa.
Si Aljard pa, no? Oh, linis nito si Bartolome maglaro, ha?
Maayos si Judge Bartolome.
Feeling mo, naglaro ng intrams or something yan ng araw, no? Iba yung form. At saka matangkad, eh.
So, hindi na lang umiscore si Martin at Toma Cruz.
Nice dance. That'll crawl in. De Luna, department manager.
13 for De Luna. 13 for De La Cuadra.
Lock. Alvarez. And we're done.
For Alvarez.
Final seconds. And one ball game for the Judiciary as early as the first half, really. And there's no need to do anything more. So, next week, meron pa tayong quarterfinal, last day na quarterfinal sa ating regular tournament, plus an executive face-off game.
Tama yan, sir. Final play date ng quarterfinals will make it to join AFP and Judiciary in the semis. And it will all be left to NHA, OP-PMS, and PNP. Rather, double check natin. Rather, ang team ng NHA, GSIS, at ang, PNP.
Okay. I know dalawa ang ating best players. Sino ito, Coach Ronnie?
Ang dalawang kamador, ang double-digit scorers sa si Social Justice Midas Marquez. And of course, ang kamador na hukom na si Rami Perez.
Sige, Rorina, bring us home.
Maraming salamat sa inyo, Sir 7, Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Our two best players of this ballgame, we have Justice Midas Marquez at si Judge Wendell Ramitere. Unahin ko na si Justice Midas. No? Sir, paano po yung difference ng pag-i-ensayo niyo po sa regular season? Dahil double duties po kayo ngayon, no? So may difference po ba yung naging pag-i-ensayo niyo sa regular season at dito sa ating executive season?
Well, actually sabay yung mga practices, no? Kasi bago yung mga judges natin. So para masanay doon sa mga rotations, sinabay natin yung mga practices.
Paano po yun pag nagsabay po yung games niyo po ng regular season at saka nitong executive face-off po natin?
Salang naman ako sa regular season.
Alright, ito naman po si Judge Wendell Ramitere. No? Judge, kamusta po dito sa pagbabalik niyo po dito sa ating executive face-off? Now, ngayon po, hindi na po kayo all work, pero nagbibigay na rin po kayo ng oras para dun sa mga practices po ng kupunan ng Judiciary.
Actually, na-miss namin yung maglaro dito sa UNTV Cup, executive face-off. Yung training namin, nag-uumpisa yung travel ko from La Union to the practice venue here in Quezon City. So, I'm really blessed na nakakapaglaro ulit dito sa UNTV Cup, executive face-off.
Okay, unahin ko na si Justice dun sa kanyang mga greetings. May mga gusto ka pong pasalamatan or batiin, Justice?
Well, una-una, gusto kong pasalamatan yung UNTV, no? Si Kuya Daniel Razon, and the rest of the NTV, si Commissioner Atoy, and the rest of the group, no? At binalik tong executive division, no? Kasi yung mga
judges natin. And some of the justices have been really dying to play. And buti na lang nakabalik na ulit.
Meron ka bang mensahe para sa iyong koponan?
Well, yung iba nga, kasi ang layo ng pinanggagalingan, Nueva Ecija, La Union, tapos meron yata mga tatlo, Nueva Ecija, may Pampanga, So, siguro, tsaga lang tayo, sandali lang to, And para ma-enjoy din natin yung tournament.
Maraming salamat po sa inyo, Justice Midas Marquez. And of course, Judge, meron po ba kayong gustong batiin at pasalamatan sa larong ito?
Hi to my wife, Dr. Geraldine, and my son, Wes Amadeus. Parents ko dyan sa Quirino Province. Then, mother-in-law ko sa Nueva Ecija. And congratulations to my brother-in-law for passing the recent bar examinations.
Congratulations
Thank you.
sa ating mga bar passers. And of course, maraming salamat to our two best players again, Justice Midas Marquez and si Judge Wendell Ramitere ng Kupunan ng Judiciary Magis. Yan po ang ating best players of our ball game. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. And of course, ito na po ang ating updated team standings as of today po yan. Sa ating regular season, nangunguna pa rin po dyan ang Kupunan ng NHA Home Masters with 7-4 dun sa kanilang win-loss record. Kapareho po yan ng OP-PMS Trailblazers also with 7-4 on their win-loss record. Na sinusundan naman po sila ng PNP Responders 6-5 on the win-loss record. At panghuli po dyan ang GSIS Furies now with 5-6 on their win-loss record para po sa ating quarter-finals round. At para naman po dun sa ating executive face-off team standings, here it is. Nangunguna pa rin po dyan ang kupunan ng OP Executives, PNP Responders at AFP Cavaliers. Pati na rin po ang kakapanalo lang na Judiciary Magis. Lahat po silang apat. May 1-0 dun sa kanilang win-loss record. Ang GSIS Furies at Ombudsman Graphbusters naman po 0-2 sa ating executive face-off. And lastly, the Senate Sentinels who have yet to see action on our executive face-off. Coming April 23, yan po ang ating next game at the Nova Desi Convention Center. Kung saan sa ating unang game po dyan at 2 o'clock p.m. maghaharap po dyan ang kupunan ng PNP Responders kontra sa OP-PMS. On our second game, it's the NHA Home Masters going up against the GSIS Furies. At para naman po sa ating executive face-off, next Sunday, it's going to be the OP Executive versus the Senate Sentinels. Huwag niyo pong palalampasin yan. Please mark your calendars. That's gonna be on April 23, 2023 at the Nova Desi Convention Center. Yan po, sa ngalan po ng lahat ng bumubuo dito sa UNTV Cup, sa ngalan po ni Kuya Daniel Razon. My name is Rina Villamar Camara, wishing you all a good night. Thank you for watching us.